Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah. How are you all doing today? And now I have to step away. Sorry, I forgot to clean my glasses. I have to do that. Otherwise, it'll drive me nuts. What are you doing? Crazy. You're insane. What do you do? What are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? What was that? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Everything I've ever made. You're a loudmouth. You know that? Oh. Wow, you want something, huh? Ah. Go sit. Go sit. This guy. This guy. This guy. What are you doing over there? Huh? You want a treat? Okay, I'll get you one. I'll get you one. Okay. Okay. No. You just because you eat it fast doesn't mean you get another one, you little idiot. Nope, doesn't work that way. Nope. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Today is the day. Today is the day. Harassment Tuesday is here. We have arrived. Mental Instability Tuesday is here. Guys, you know what I saw today? I saw, and I almost wanted to watch it on stream. Joe Rogan, Bernie Sanders episode came out 3 hours ago. Yo, Penguin 212, thank you for the 10-month resub today. 10 fat, juicy, succulent months. Almost 1 year. Thank you very much, Penguin. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thank you for the 10. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? How the hell are you? Excellent. Okay. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Okay. I like that. I like that. Man, I'm so tempted to just watch this whole Joe Rogan episode on stream, but maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Rogan and Sanders, it can't be that good with those two. I think it can be fucking great, especially because of one of them being Mr. Bernie Sanders. Okay. Well, do we jump into the game or what? Personally, I can't stand Joe Rogan, but I watch it because of Bernie. Yeah, I totally get that, and I understand that viewpoint. A lot of people being upset with like Joe Rogan and such. For me, it's more about I think Joe Rogan kind of he has he kind of in my mind he represents the average viewpoints of people on the right. So whenever people that I know that are pretty intelligent on the left go on his show, I really like to watch those because um I feel like there's good discussion that comes from that. And even though I know that there's a lot of misinformation on Rogan's podcast, it makes me feel better whenever I see somebody that comes on and can kind of correct some of it, and see him be open minded and putting out into the world and more open mindedness to other ideas. You know what I mean? What up, Aram? How you doing? Yeah, I probably won't listen to it, even though I really, 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 really want to. I'll just watch it afterwards, after the stream. Far right. Yeah, okay. So I think my issue there is that I don't think that the like middle right really exists anymore. And I wouldn't say far right as in radical. I still think that we have to make sure that there's a distinction between radical and far right. Or yeah. So I think that there is like a further right that is the majority now, and then there still exists like an extreme into that as well. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a that's kind of whenever people come in, like Trump come into a political party, they've kind of anybody that was middle right and questions things gets kind of kicked out basically. Like, okay, you don't want to support me and what I've got going on, then you can get the fuck out. And they've kind of done that to where the middle right doesn't really exist in the US anymore, I don't think. Um so you could say something like that, Aram. Middle right exists, they just don't have leaders anymore. I think it's more so that the middle right has probably become disenfranchised and just instead just completely tunes out of politics. So sure, you could say that they don't exist, but I would kind of argue that they also kind of don't exist, like politically. Also, there's a lot of people in on the right that say things like, and left as well. Like everyone wants to say that I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. And there are people that have like pretty far right views that say things like they're in the middle, but that's very relative, right? And I think the only way to really approach that and view that is when you compare. You have to look to outside to kind of like reset perspective a little bit, right? So, okay, how do the politics around the rest of the world look? In the middle is if you look at like what would be moderate politics when compared to the rest of the world, it would be more center left, which is that's moderate basically when compared to the rest of the world. So then if you take that into account, then basically everything on the right in the US is like further right, not moderate at all.
What I worry about
Let's see. Now. Let's see. I won't play it. I just want to look at the top comments here. Bernie Sanders has been 80 for 25 years. True. True. Bernie looks like he drives a DeLorean and has a friend named Marty. True, he is starting to look like that. Yeah, Bernie's hair is going nuts in this one. Is Bernie going to inhale the smelling salts? That would be hilarious, to be honest. Smoke a blunt. Now we're talking. That would be hilarious. When I disagree with someone politically, I'm labeled far left or far right. Yeah. Um, I was talking about this the other day about how, um, I mean, it's not just politics, it's everything. Like every discussion that we have now these days, maybe social media kind of help spur this on, but like everything is very like to its extremes. Um, like how many times you said I am literally starving to death, or heard somebody say something like that. Everything is to the extreme now. No one is no one you're talking to probably is literally starving to death, but everybody like is very hyperbolic these days, myself included, because I mean, shit, as a streamer, um, that's definitely the world you live in. Over exaggerating things, that kind of stuff, I certainly have done my fair share of that. What are your thoughts on term limits for senators? I think it's a no brainer. I think anyone, right or left, I think everyone's agreeing on that one. There was a time in America where we could disagree and still get along. I was actually discussing this the other day as well. Like, it's not there anymore, and it's not because we should be able to just disagree right now. It's because the discussions are very different than they used to be. I don't think it's a time to, I'll be honest. You can say what you want about me, and I don't think it's a time to just disagree and get along right now. There's some shit that needs to get hammered out. The time to disagree and get along is kind of over. Let's get some shit sorted out, and then we can go back to disagreeing and get along. We need younger presidents. We keep getting these men that only connect with old voters who won't change the party. Their content voting, as always, so long as they get to sip on mimosas in Boca. Yeah, actually, I had this in my brain. I was thinking about this. When was it? 2 nights ago, because we had a little bit of a political discussion on stream, and I was like, why aren't presidents? Because we've got this thing, it kind of like really got bad whenever Obama became president, right? Like Obama became president and he wanted to try to change some things, and the Congress was very obstructionist and wouldn't implement they wouldn't even really vote on anything. And that was kind of the beginning of how Congress is now, instead of being very helpful, they just want to do nothing. They just want it to be a giant gridlock and do absolutely nothing now. All of them. Sorry, I'm gonna be constantly listening for a knock at the door because hang on just a second. They still haven't come yet. So if I step away, I might be stepping away a lot as Jax barks and I try to check the door. But anyway, it's exactly that, Labby. I was like, why don't we have like some presidents that are a little smarter about how they go about this? If Congress is going to be obstructionist, why wouldn't you just like organize giant marches, giant protests, show Congress that this is the will of the people, And then I was like, you know what it is? It's because every president lately is old as fuck and they have no energy and they have no desire after running, multiple years of just running around the country doing speeches. Now they're trying to take a break and relax instead of like get in there and actually be active, right? So they're all old as fuck and they're just sitting in the White House being lazy, listening to back 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 meetings. So yes, that's exactly right. We need younger presidents that will get in and have the energy to actually get to work. And if that means organizing and showing they need to be, instead of just sitting around going, oh no, we can't do anything. They need to be like, all right, let's make some fucking noise then. Let's get some people up here. All right, 2 weeks from now, we're going to have a giant protest outside Congress. Let's show them like what the will of the people is. We want this, start breaking these bills down like issue by issue. We want a bill passed with approaching this particular issue instead of a president that's old and lazy and won't go out and make shit happen. So yeah, I 100% agree. We need younger presidents, especially as we're approaching a very technological future, right? With AI and everything. I don't need some old guy that doesn't know what the internet is. We need some people that are fucking smart in there. I agree with that to an extent. I've been disowned by most of my family because I don't believe like they do. I've been told I'm not a true patriot. uh, True, said many. Not gonna lie, I hate freaking hate political talks anymore. It's always our side can do this, then they don't. The other side gets in, says they're gonna do this, and of course nothing changes. All sucks anymore. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I know this is kind of pie in the sky of me, but I do still have faith. I still have faith that we're gonna see shit fixed. But it's gonna take Probably more mad people, unfortunately. I have faith in AI choosing the best grandma to lead us. It's all the same shit. Republicans and Democrats suck. I have faith that something might change eventually, hopefully. Yeah. Kind of talked about this the other day as well when we were last discussing, where it's kind of several things have to happen at once, unfortunately. Like if we discuss a particular issue and we say, okay, well, here's kind of an idea that would be nice. Um, like if we talk about, like, just pick anything really and say, okay, let's talk about guns. Okay, no legislation is happening or any like real discussion on ideas, but at least one thing that both sides kind of agree on is that, okay, well, we could, these people that do these things have mental issues usually. Okay, well, let's start providing better mental health in the country. And then what's that? That starts to become like a healthcare issue, and like a lot of this is all connected. So unfortunately, I think a lot of this is, even if we do try to approach one issue and we have like a a semi, not like the best solution to a topic, it doesn't end up changing a lot because a lot of stuff is connected. So it just kind of goes back to how it was anyway, right? It's like a lot of shit has to happen together to really start the ball rolling in the right direction, unfortunately. What flag do we need to buy next? Yeah, that's a social media thing for sure, where we all feel that we are more connected to the issues going on all around the world. Uh, which isn't a bad thing. Like, we should be able to be compassionate and supportive of other countries around the world. It's that, unfortunately, we haven't sorted out a lot of stuff in our own country as well. Let me play some different music. I'm assuming you guys probably don't want to listen to currents. Not to change or move the subject at all, but did you see what happened Sunday near Detroit? Guy went to shoot up a church holding a kids program. No, I didn't see that. I know nothing about it. Fix our problems first. Yes and no. Like, I very much believe that we can chew gum and walk at the same time. Like, this thing where we have to like only fix our stuff and disregard the rest of the world, I think is a bit naive. Like, unfortunately, for better or for worse, we have put our hands in everything all over the entire world, and the world actually does rely on us to make good decisions and be very helpful across the entire world now. Now, that means that we have a lot of power and we can use that for good, but we haven't been. So we need to we need to chew gum and walk at the same time and do all of it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna jump into some DayZ. I don't know if, oh wait, Hallie and Emergency are playing PUBG, I think. I'm gonna get started on Deer Isle. I think that there's a possibility I kind of don't really play much Chernarus anymore. I'm not sure. I think it's just too much work for me to try to keep up the base by myself there when it's getting rated as much as it is. Yeah, maybe I should do some like separate streams or something like that. Maybe I should start a different channel. Unfortunately, I just don't have that financial ability right now. Or I could start like a separate channel and we watch stuff like that, have those discussions. That would definitely be better suited for another channel so people kind of have a better idea of the topics going on at the time. Did you see the Daisy Badlands thing? Actually I did. Let's actually I don't think it's actually any news yet though, right? An announcement for an announcement. Gotta love those. Yeah, June 27th. What is today? The 24th. So we're gonna get news on the 27th. It looks like as time slips through the hourglass and the desert winds erase the past, reborn anew, survivors rise where shadows cast. Key to the official announcement lies with the Daisy community. Daisy Unite, Daisy Badlands, community creativity, curiosity. So this to me starts to seem more like Takistan. The winds erase the past, reborn anew, but maybe not. Doesn't really matter. I don't care necessarily at all because that can be significantly improved. Let's see. Let me sign into Twitter really quick so we can read some of the replies. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what email I used for Twitter. Okay, now I need to put in my login code. Okay, let me scroll down real quick and make sure there aren't going to be a bunch of fucking penises or tits everywhere. Those are only X ads. Okay. Oh, here's the picture of the people that they sent out there. I think the only person I recognize is Minder. I don't think I really, maybe if I knew some of their names, I don't think I really know any of these people. Oh, how things have changed since I quit DayZ, huh? Like every person from the way, 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 way back DayZ is gone. I wonder if any of the dev team is even the same. Get some time this weekend. Check out the audio update on Tarky. So much better. Plus, they added a bunch of quality life stuff. I've been playing Tarkov the last like 3 days, Naptown. I'm not going to lie. Every time I play Tarkov, I just keep wanting to play it. I wish we had better viewership, but maybe I just need to keep playing it. The issue is it's scary for me right now because I'm very, very like borderline unable to stream at all. Otherwise, I would put a lot more time into Tarkov. I believe the streamers who went to Prague will be able to talk more about stuff on 627. I heard that in several streams today. Okay, nice, good, good, good. Love to hear that. TRMZ smelled really good. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, fresh. How things have changed, huh? Echo, Jamj Arcady, I miss all those people. Echo still on DayZ. Yeah, I've seen some of her tweets lately that she's still doing the thing. I mean, to be fair, I like seeing this personally. I like seeing all of these people here because basically we all had our time, right? We all had our time. We had our chances. We had um time doing DayZ events and the dev team speaking with us and stuff like that. I'm happy that because it's cool, man. It's cool to like go from just a random gamer to becoming somebody that can be like seen as that big of a pillar of the community where the dev team is reaching out and talk to you and that kind of stuff, right? So I'm happy for all these people. I'm glad, even if I know Bohemia wouldn't because I shit on the game way too much now. But even if they had invited me out, I would have declined because I want to see this. I want to see these people get their time. I had my time in the past, so I'm happy for all of them. Unk mindset. Maybe so. Maybe so. I'll be honest, guys. While it will be nice and interesting to have something new to play, um, that being a new map, we'll see. I've seen speculation that we're gonna see zombie improvements, but I'll be excited. I'll be excited to play whatever it is. But I'm not really, really, really. You're not gonna really see me in the corner of DayZ is the best. I'm so excited for the future of DayZ. This kind of corner, unless I see actual attempts to improve zombies. Unless I see that, I'm just DayZ is just it still is what it is, and Why am I looking at this dog teeth thing? I'm just not really that. You're not going to really get me hyped about DayZ unless I start seeing some of that going on. Zombies will improve in DayZ too. Yo, Kabasi, gifted a sub out to Julie too. Thank you very much, Kabasi, guys and gals. Can we get some W's in the chat? Massive thank you. And number one on the day, one gifted. We have cracked in to the 20 needed. One. Thank you, Kabasi. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, nope. It's not about you right now. Nope. Can't believe a game 10 years old and there are still bugs such as 2x register, no damage, general lag. Game is 10 years old. Come on. Yeah. That doesn't bother me as much. Like, again, I know games are hard, guys. I know games are very difficult to make, especially these days because they're extremely complex. All I want to see is attempts. I just want to see, like, hey, we're trying. I can deal with that. I'm happy about that. Just show me that you're attempting to work on the issues that are the worst, and I'm an understanding guy personally. I just want to see attempts at the zombies, man. Please. That's it. Hackers and dupers. I'll be honest, like dupers maybe, but that every game right now, every game out there, aside from just very few, is just full of cheaters right now. Like if you go look at any games community, they're all complaining about cheaters. This game sucks because it's full of cheaters. Every game is full of cheaters right now. I know that is difficult, and that's a whole nother issue that we've discussed many times. That is also a greedy money issue. But if that aside, I know that it's not something that's easy. So I'm giving leniency there on the cheater front, I'll be honest, with almost every game. Zombies. Please. Fucking start working on the zombies. Please. "10 years old" means the longer it goes on unchanged, less likely it will be changed. Abandon hope. Oh my God. This is what we want, Daisy Bowlands. I don't want more stuff added. I'm ready for issues to be knocked out. The thing is, generally, those are different teams, right? So we can't say stop adding stuff unless it's the same teams that would be working on something. Like, I'm fine with more stuff being added. Just also, please fucking work on the zombies. Fuck! Man. Okay, sorry. Except it's not the community, is it? It's about 10 select people within a community which seems to have largely been forgotten. Will duping be fixed? Oh, ruining PS5 servers. You guys are seeing a lot of issues on consoles with duping, huh? Interesting. Sounds like that is a massive issue then. I'm surprised that made it to console. Sounds like I'm just so used to that shit on PC now. Bit jaded. It seems like you have some disgruntlement with zombies. Yeah, I've dealt with those motherfuckers for so long now. I'm sick of saying that I've all of that. I just want to fix the shit. Please. They won't prioritize working on zombies unless they have conviction. It'll get them more players to play in time. Unfortunate reality is players complain. We'll learn to deal with zombies, so why fix? Uh yeah, I mean, maybe. I would say it's probably not necessarily that as much as it would be like money versus result kind of question to them. Crossplay. Yeah, why not? I'd be excited if the game on console wasn't completely broken right now. Shoo, these console players don't even know the half of it. Yo, Mother of Bears 7, thank you for the 11 months today. One off a year. 11 months. Thank you very much, Mother of Bears. How you doing? Hope you're having a great start to your week. Thank you, as always, for joining us. Good to see you. Good to see you. Feel a lot of players would come back. I know I would. What are the main issues that are keeping you from playing? Like, what issue, if you saw it fixed, would bring you back? How are you and the beautiful pup? I'm great. He's still fucking insane. Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? You're crazy as hell. Come here. Come here. Aren't you? You're still crazy. You're crazy. You're a crazy little boy. You're insane. You're insane. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're a maniac. Get out of here. Yo, Lloyd the Worm Dealer dropping the 2-month resub on us today. No. Thank you, Lloyd. Appreciate the 2 months. Legend. Legend. How you doing, Lloyd? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Love that. Love that. Thank you for the resubs, guys and gals. Hell yeah. Cranking things off right today. Words. Stop. No. No. No, no. You be good. What would fixed zombies look like? Similar, completely different. Listen, guys. Here's how non-difficult this shit is, okay? When things are broken in your game, and they're a major part of or a major source of frustration for people playing the game, what you do is, okay, if we can't fix the zombies yet to make them like just straight up zombies have to be the worst zombies in any zombie game ever, which is fucking insanity considering DayZ is like one of the biggest, most prominent zombie games, right? Like, how the fuck is that a thing, right? So the very first thing that you do whenever you sit down at the table and you start discussing zombies is, okay, what's it take to make or to fix the zombies and make them like similar to other zombies in other games? Okay, probably a lot. So we set that to the side for a second. This is going to take a lot of work. Maybe more work and money than Bohemia is willing to implement. Okay. So what we do temporarily is do something to make it where the zombies aren't such a pain in the fucking ass to deal with until we fix them, right? If zombies are going to be broken and stupid and weird and buggy and all these things, let's do some things to like stop. Lay down. Let's do some things to make them easier to deal with temporarily until we drop fixes in, right? Which would be a number of things. I mean, I haven't really sat down and thought about what that would look like, but anything like, okay, just what if you just made zombies run slower for now? Yeah, that sucks, right? Because then you could just outrun zombies and you have people just outrunning zombies rather than fighting them. Okay, sure, that sucks. But you know what sucks more? Fighting them and dealing with them. Because they're broken and shitty. So anything, like just throw out some temporary ideas. Like wolves, guys. They're broken and shitty. Stop putting broken and shitty things in the game. Okay, well, the wolves are in. If you don't want to take them out, how about you just do that as well? Like literally, okay, wolves are broken and terrible to deal with. What can we do temporarily until we fix them? Slow them down a little bit, maybe. Make it where you could block them, maybe, like you do with zombies. Like, let's start putting in some of these features that make the game less frustrating to play until you fix the broken shit, right? Make the loot spawn a little better and show love to the zombies a little. So the loot issue is kind of like you can just play a different server and find that. That's not a big deal, but the zombies, yeah. Yep. Wrapping up the day job. Looking forward to a new stream session. Glad to have you with us. Jax has a lot to contribute to this discussion. He feels strongly about the issue with the broken zombies. Yeah, he's a fucking maniac. They still working on the game? Yeah, I'll be honest. This is an area I'm not quite sure what the development levels are on DayZ right now, because my involvement and interest and support of Bohemia and DayZ ended around the whole console situation. That was kind of whenever I lost faith in Bohemia completely, and you saw my criticism of Bohemia ramp up significantly. Because I'm sure we had this discussion, right? You guys probably remember that I used to be a big DayZ defender. I defended them to the death. Too much, really. But I am a patient person. Like, look at what Tarkov became. As long as I see that, continued work on the game, continued effort put into the major issues of the game, I will support it. I totally understand it must be incredibly hard to work on a game, a modern game. I get it. Now, of course, there are going to be things I'm a human as well. I'm going to be frustrated at times, but as long as I see effort put in, I'll be understanding. But the issue was right around the console announcement, they also announced they were stopping major development on DayZ. Now, obviously, development has continued, but I don't know to what level. I don't know if they maybe did stop major development and then I moved away off to other games and then they decided to ramp it back up, or if they just knocked it down to like half as much and they've just kept it there, or what. I have no idea. People, you all would have a much better idea than me. So yes, they're still working on things. Obviously, because we saw Sakal come out, we're seeing another expansion, Badlands, come out this fall, most likely it seems. So I don't know what level the development is at, but I do know that if you are working enough on the game to have multiple expansions now coming out for $30 a piece or whatever, I'm not complaining about prices. I'm not complaining about any of that, but I am expecting you to put out a statement on the fucking zombies somewhere in one of your posts, things that you're looking at, things that you're working on. This is it, dude. Like, this is the one thing for me. I think the food balance and how food is handled, especially in the game, sucks ass and could definitely be handled better. But I can deal with that. It's the zombies that in the game that need the most work. If they completely redid zombies, that is a game changer. That would potentially bring people back to the game, get people interested in the game again. All of these things would be totally different. The interactions with zombies and how you fight zombies, how zombies are. Like, why do I have to look at the fucking sky to hit a zombie in the correct spot? This kind of stuff, you know? Why can't I just look and aim right at the zombie like normal and hit him in the head exact? Why, you know? Like, this whole interaction with zombies in the game has to be at least addressed, that they're working towards improving it, you know? So we'll see. That's all. Literally, that's all. That's the only thing on my wish list that I really, 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 really want to see from this upcoming update. That's all. And all I want to see is we're working on zombies. That's literally it. That's all they have to say, and I'll be excited. Now, there are other things that I'd be like really happy to see, and I think would all be positive. But this is the one thing on my wish list. That's it. That's it. It's that easy to please me. And you don't even have to fix him. You can just say, you can just lie to me, please. I have this stream going. I was also scrolling TikTok and saw your stream there. Got a double dose of Bohemia Flame. Hell yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick and then we're going to get into the game, because there's not really, this is an announcement of an announcement. We won't know more until Friday, apparently, and in which case we will deep dive this and talk about it more. And we'll probably, you'll probably hear me say the same things I've been saying for years all over again. I know you guys are so excited for that. I know you're so extremely excited to hear me say the same things again. Anyway, give me just a second. Be right back. Okay, let's go. Let's go deal with some zombies. Guys, I'll be honest. I don't know that I've ever tweeted anything about zombies in DayZ. I'm not the crusader that will save the game, but if this announcement comes out and it doesn't say something about zombie improvements, I will start saying something. It's time. It's been way past time. And if I see community members coming after me and defending the game, and defending zombies, yeah, that's right. Jummy will then send directed slurs to them. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah, I'm gonna start saying some shit. Jummy's gonna send slurs, even though he doesn't even play the game. Yo, Rage Quit, did you die? Wait, did you just kill yourself? Yo, you gotta stop killing yourself. Guys, should we put together a checklist of things that of changes we would like to see? I think we should. God damn it. You gotta stop killing. Oh my god. Dude, what? Stop killing yourself, Rage Quit. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. Let me move all this stuff in, and while I'm sorting it. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Holy. Yo, stop killing yourself. You can do all this without killing yourself, you know? All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put together a list of issues that we are interested in. Okay? And then we're going to vote on them on what is priority. And I understand I probably will have influenced a lot of people. Like, there will probably be a lot of people saying the same thing as me. But we're going to do it anyway. I am a phoenix. I will rise again. Jesus Christ. So much stuff. Is there any room in here? Not really. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out this room situation. Oh my god. Check the black pouches. Shoo! God damn. You have been farming. All right, you guys got to give me a minute to sort all this out and put everything away. My god. I took some souls for the cause. You have certainly been putting some work in. Holy. Maybe. Damn. Maybe I should just put a locker over here. I'm not sure. So I can temporarily store this stuff. My god. Rage Quit just has the whole damn game in his inventory. This works. This works. This works. This works. Okay. Now, discussion time. Let me break out the notepad. Also, let's get some music going. We'll go back to the shitty old music that isn't offensive to anyone. Okay. What do I want to name this? Important Daisy issues. Let's do it in like tiers, okay? Like tier 1, tier 2. Okay, so tier 1, I'm putting zombies. What? Oh. Guys, I want to hear from all of you. What are your most important issues with DayZ? What are the biggest gripes that you have with the game? And not only this, also please include if you don't actually could I get a 1 in the chat if you currently play DayZ and a 2 in the chat if you do not play DayZ? And a 3 in the chat if you don't play DayZ. But if some good changes came in, you would potentially come back and play it. So, 1, I currently play DayZ. 2, I don't play DayZ and probably won't play it in the future. 3, I don't play DayZ, but I would either A, like to come back, or B, if I saw good changes, I would come back. All right, so we have a lot of people that are fucking AFK. Let's go. Get in here. This is quite literally user research that Bohemia should be doing. That's right. They're gonna be watching the VOD. They're gonna be like, fuck this guy. This guy sucks ass. He complains about the game all the time. But I guess we gotta watch. All right. The question was, first off, we're gonna start talking about issues. I'm curious to hear things from you guys, and we're gonna have a discussion on DayZ. But first of all, I wanted to see where people were in the chat as far as the game goes. So on a 1 to 3 scale, we're doing one's in the chat if you do play DayZ right now, currently. 2's in the chat if you don't play DayZ and probably won't be playing it in the future. 3, you don't play DayZ, but you would like to in the future if you saw adequate changes or some things that would make you excited about the game. All right. I was just curious to kind of get an idea. Maybe, so I'm going to start this list, but we're going to keep it on the side for now because I feel like maybe we'll have more people coming in and talk that will also share opinions later. So we're just going to add to this list for now. And maybe we do like a tier 3 or something, but basically right now I want to make a list of things that are concerns to you guys that play the game. Now, keep in mind, it would be nice if you guys would add context to it and say, this one issue keeps me from playing the game, and if it was fixed, I would come back. Or this one thing, if I heard about this, it would make me excited about the game and I would come back. Or I play the game now. This is a minor inconvenience, something I would love to see fixed, but it's not a big deal. So basically, at least for now, I'm putting things into tiers. And I'm going to add what are concerns to me. But I will definitely add what are concerns to you guys as well. So I would say food. I don't want to say balance. System. Eat 5 goats to get full. This, maybe, should I put this in tier 2? Maybe I'm gonna leave it here for now. Um, Gunsway. Well, they did just update it, and I don't think I've played it since they updated it. But I'll put it. You guys okay with me putting it at tier 2? Weapon sway. The entire game. Zombies for sure, although I don't know what it takes to fix them and get rid of the Parkinson's level sway. Yeah, okay. How do you mean hitboxes? Do you mean just because this is something that I would put, and I want to make sure that that I'm connecting with you on this and what you mean, because I was going to add to this like melee fighting and how melee fighting is like if I have to swing at the fucking air to hit a zombie in the head, that kind of thing. So it would just be melee fighting is terrible. The issue is I don't know that I don't want to say hitboxes because I don't know that it's a hitbox issue. It may be like a character model issue and the way that the character model um like moves so basically I was just going to say the melee system. Um like basically it could be that the character is like fucked and that you have to swing up here to get it to like hit correctly, and it may not be an actual hitbox thing. I just don't want to say inaccurate information if possible here. With 1.28 stable, I think gun sounds and distances need to be changed back to what they were. Okay, can I put like a tier 3 as well? If you guys are okay with this, I mean, here's what my opinion on this. Tier 3. Basically, tier 3 would be for stuff like this because like this wasn't an issue before, it just happened, right? So it's like I'm not super upset about stuff that just got broken because I know that they will probably fix it. All of the gun sound bugs. Like this is something that wasn't an issue before, and now it is, right? So I'm not super concerned with those because I know that that'll probably get sorted, right? Okay, I'm gonna put melee system here. Aiming at sky to hit zombie. Better zombie pathing. Player animations don't physically move the player. Can you flesh that one out a little bit better, Aram? Um, what do you mean by player animations don't physically move the player? Hold breath. What tier would we put hold breath in? Maybe tier 2? Pitch Black Night. I kind of agree with that. I kind of want to put that in tier 1 personally. First person night. Too dark or too long. Yeah? I don't know what it's like on third person. I've heard it's better. So I want to be very clear on that. I don't even want to start here. Zombies just fucking suck ass. I would just be typing forever. Maybe that goes into tier 3, but clipping trees hitboxes in strange places. What do you mean by that? You mean um like if I shoot at somebody and it hits the tree branches or whatever? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Fresh. In my opinion, knights are useless because people just hide or log until they have unless they have MVGs. 100% agree with that. 100% agree. Yeah, April. I think I have to limit this to stable or just like official servers because like all of this stuff could change on basically all of this stuff can change on community servers. Some of this wouldn't, like zombies, which zombies need its own fucking tier probably. For zombie pathing, I mean they don't run by you to finish their melee animation, they stay in front. Uh, wait, as in that's what you want, right? And similar to player animation, if you do a heavy attack, I hate that it locks you into moving forward. I would rather be able to move or stay still, however I preferred when doing such an animation. Yeah, that kind of falls into melee system, right? But maybe I could be more specific. Like part of this would be like to me so we would move this down here. Aim correctly when meleeing. How would I put this? Also don't walk, don't require moving backwards to block. Server owners do have the option to change. Oh, wait, I read that. Sitting close and trying to peek tree. Yeah, I guess I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. That's what makes this hard, and probably what makes Bohemian not motivate. A lot of mods fix stuff except zombies. Not sure if any mods have fixed them. Yeah, that's kind of why I want zombies in their own tier personally, but maybe I'll just maybe I should do another tier, tier 4. And move everything down. Okay. So this. I guess we could try to get specific here. Pathing. Um God, I don't even know where to begin. I feel like I just want to delete this. It's overwhelming even fucking thinking about how fucking broken those things are. It's obvious when a zombie does a particular attack, they have to move a set amount forward before it ends, and that's why they run past players so much. Just like a player has to move a set amount forward when heavy attacking. Take that out from both sides. I feel like that's why it makes things feel so awkward. I don't necessarily agree with that. Hang on. Let's go test something. I think it's I don't think that I mean, yes, but I don't think that's why they run past players so much. I think, I mean, and I might be wrong and you might be right in this, but I think that it's an issue with pathing mostly because of like just a pure pathing problem. Because it gets exceptionally worse whenever there are multiple zombies around you. So basically their pathing is confused around each other. I would like to see zombies not clipping somewhat into doors, like where their head sticks through their arms and you can just sit there and kill them. Yeah. Yeah, true. I feel like that's something. God. I can't even imagine them fixing that. God, I can't even find a zombie. Hello? I think there's usually zombies over here by like the hospital and police station, I think, right? I've entered the mission zone. Okay. So I'm gonna be fucking running around, basically naked, trying to do a mission, huh? Alright, whatever. Let's do the zombie thing first. Basically, I'm trying to show I don't believe that they have a set required amount of movement. Now, the melee animation itself, yes. But, like, he can run a short period, or he can run, like, a long period before he does that, right? And can he do it standing still? Okay, some of them. I see what you're saying, Laura. Some of... But it almost feels like that's only the case because you're required to move backwards. I know it is, because if I just sit here and let him hit me, he doesn't have to run, right? Let's see if he does. No. Only... They move because you're forced to move backwards to block. I don't know where this mission is. Okay, sorry. Slight sidetrack. I'm gonna go try to see if I can do this mission. If I can find it. And then we will continue. Oh my god. I think the server's about to go down. So I have to try to hurry. See, that zombie ran past me whenever I had a zombie in my face that I was fighting. It's like their pathing gets confused by other zombies around. If you just fight one zombie, they very rarely run past you. I will catch up with the things you guys are saying, though, so... Okay. Good thing I was naked, huh? And I'm geared. Ta-da! Can you disassemble the crate for nails? I'm not sure. I've never tried. How am I able to get hit while I'm running? Fuck you. The animation changes when he doesn't have to move to one where they don't move. The one they use after moving to catch up is the one that screws up when there are multiples, like you said. Yeah, I feel like that's a pathing issue and not an animation issue, but maybe I'm wrong. Either way, whatever that is. Jummy, what do you need in the game other than fleshlights to make you want to get back into DayZ? I think it's just semantics, and we mean similar things if it's not the same. I don't think that's semantics, necessarily. I mean, we do mean the same thing, but to me, like, I don't want to I just don't want to say something that's not true or whatever. You know what I mean? Or significantly off. Maybe it is semantics. I'm not exactly sure, but I feel like not exactly. So is borderline possible to bring me back to play this in any regular fashion? Okay, well, fucking say what would bring you back, man. That's the question. What do they got to put fucking naked girls in here or what? What brings you back? Update graphics. I'll be honest, I am not putting updating graphics on this list. I know that maybe that's something that's a concern. And I do kind of want to put a lot of concerns on here, but I think the game looks more than fine personally. I think it could look significantly worse even and still be fine. Not trying to discredit anybody's concerns or anything, but I'm also going to have a bit of a say on this, I think. And I don't think updating graphics would, not only would it never happen, I just don't think it's a concern personally. It could be the mods graphics. Yeah. Yeah. Complete overhaul of zombies, realistic food intake, 1 can of food, and one. Yeah. Um, Maybe that's how I rewrite. I mean, I've got most of that so far. Let's see. Weapons and gear that don't break like you're playing Breath of the Wild as a start. Okay, cool. That's another good one. I kind of feel like that's um kind of feel like that's a tier 2. Get so basically item durability. It's quite annoying when you craft a silencer and it ruins so quickly. Yes, item durability. I think I'll be honest. I think there are some items that make sense. That being the water bottle suppressor, that thing would fucking explode so fast on a real gun and not even be super effective. So I think that one's fine, but basically everything else. An axe should not be ruined from chopping a couple branches. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. And the trade-off to that can easily be just make the things to repair even rarer, right? Make it where guns and items, it takes a long time for them to wear out. And then just if you really want like that to be a part of the game, then just make the repair items very rare. So more often than not, you use item till it's into it ruins and then you toss it. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, wolves are just terrible as well. What's other shit that you guys hear me complaining about? I'm liking this list so far. Yeah, me too. You should definitely be able to eat wolves and bears you kill. Yeah, dumb as hell. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Mostly zombies. Yeah, true. True. Oh, stamina system is very imbalanced. Yeah, let's do it. That one under here. Maybe I should put no. I'm leaving the darkness one. Stamina system. Too punishing. Wait, too punishing. Rain too punishing, which is kind of the same thing. Flamethrower and chainsaw would be nice. Chummy, I'm not putting a flamethrower and a chainsaw on my serious list, you fuckhead. Guys, imagine if zombies were almost completely a non-issue. How much do you think I would complain about this game? All of a sudden I complain so much less. Just snap of a finger. Or you guys can't see tier 4. Didn't chainsaws used to be in the game? All the shit they put in the game and then took out and now are trickling back in. Oh my god. Okay, well, chainsaws and flamethrowers and stuff, yes, they would be cool, sure. But to me, that's more of like a wish list of for the future rather than things that are fucking broken about the game that need to be fixed. And zip lines. Hey, I could take a zip line out of the base. What else, guys? You know, it's funny because with the food system, this is how anybody that tries to say shit to you about the food system not being broken, notice that I said food system. How many of you have really complained much about water in DayZ? Like the water is not nearly as annoying to deal with and seems more in line. Now, don't get me wrong, it would be nice if whenever you drank water, it did fill up to the same level. Like whenever you drink and drink and drink and drink, it filled. But basically you're drinking in a way like pretty well all the time. It's not that. And also you can just go to a well and drink, right? So it's just not nearly the issue that food is. Bring back the fire extinguisher. In adding to food and water, make the indicators more granular or give more information on how much they represent, because how much a chunked apple represents can vary from server to server. Yeah, maybe that kind of stuff would be better to, like, if you hit tab and in your menu you had like kind of like on Tarkov, you have a different tab that you can click into where you see more granular like health information and those kinds of things. Aren't the sounds you make walking and crawling too loud? I don't think so. The sound is not an issue to me personally. Also, I would rather sounds be loud on a game that's so giant. You know what I mean? Now, if the game is small, that's a little different. You need sounds to be a little less, but on a game that's so giant, I would rather they be a little too loud or louder so that way you hear people around you and such. This can't be it. There's got to be something we're missing, guys. Is it this easy? Make it random to grunt when jumping. I shouldn't do it every time. I don't grunt hella loud every time I climb over something. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's like a major issue personally. These are more like I can add that on the wish list with the flamethrower and chainsaw. I mean, I guess I could put duping on here. But I'll be honest, guys, I just don't really care much about duping. Like, that's not something that's keeping me away from the game. You know what I mean? I gotta feel like I'll leave that to other people's lists. How do you feel about gun jams these days? Like frequency, time to clear? Yeah, I hate gun jams at all. Like, I don't want a single gun jam ever in any game that I play personally. But so yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's too much for sure. But that's just me. Time to clear, all the rest of that's fine if I'm like actually being honest. But and even the frequency isn't like the end of the world. To be fair, like even the frequency would be helped a lot probably if it goes. It's more of an issue of what we were talking about earlier. The durability of everything and almost everything in the game is very fucked and needs to not be so bad. Have cars spawn with more parts. Hate when cars spawn missing everything and all the wheels. I personally prefer that. If it was my like if it's my list, I'm removing cars from the game. Period. Personally, I don't like when people have cars. I would rather them not be using them. Yeah, I think the weapon jamming stuff is all damn near solved this with item durability. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back. We'll keep going. Okay. Sorry, I had to season up my chicken in the crock pot real quick, too. Okay. Cars and no gun jams, or no cars with gun jams? Cars with no gun jams, for sure. For sure. Assuming the too fast degradation is fixed, what do you think about the current durability system? As in, do you think pristine, worn, damaged, badly damaged, ruined is enough steps or gives enough info? Would it be better if you could do a deep examination to determine exact percentage of durability? I'm not. I mean, sure, like why not if you are able to, but I'm not concerned personally. I think those steps are fine enough for me. Um, if can like if we're given that the current durability system is better tweaked personally. What are you doing? Huh? You got something to say? What do you think about the game? What do you think about the game? What do you want to see fixed? Huh? You want to see dog companions? Is that what you want to see? You want to see dog food added, more dog food in the game? I forgot dog food is in the game. You want more dog food in the game? He wants food. You want food? You always want food, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Did I hear the nice things TRMZ said about him the other day? I didn't. No. At least zombies don't run through doors / walls anymore. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I want to say that, but also, really, is that where we're at? Is it? I know that I know you're just joking, but is that where we have to be? Is that how we have to be this modern day in gaming while other games get this crazy ass shit? You know, you look at WoW and Destiny stuff, they get raids and all kinds of cool shit, and we just have to be happy that zombies aren't running through walls? How sad is that, you know? We can't have, like, look at every other zombie game. You fight zombies normally in every other game. It's just a normal fight with zombies, and they aren't stupid and broken like this one. He said you are a huge inspiration to him and that your style is closest to his, and that watching you got him to stream. Damn, that is super nice. I mean, he's always been extremely nice every time he's been around here. Anytime he's said anything in the chat, it's been very, very nice words. I've noticed that his channel has blown up, and I will say it's nice to see. It's nice to see for two reasons. First of all, because he obviously deserves it. And number two, it's nice to see if I look at like the Twitch streaming and YouTube landscape, I'm glad it isn't just very swayed and slanted towards young people, screaming Zoomers with overreactions. I love to see people like Running Mans and also Smoke, people like this that just play the game in a chill way, be successful. You know what I mean? To me, that is really awesome. I love that. It doesn't have to be some fucking MLG 360 no scope gameplay. Come up here. Come up here. Did you hear that they're adding dog zombies to the game? Did you hear that? Yeah, did you hear about the dog zombies? Huh? Urgh. No? You don't like dog zombies? Wait, you don't like dog zombies? What? Okay. Fine. Fine. Guys, is there anything else? Maybe we just leave it here for now. And stop. Maybe we leave it here for now. And if we think of anything else, we'll add to it. Lay down. Lay down. You and the fucking barking needs to stop, you psychopath. This just proves the game is nearly perfect. Yeah. Stop. I'll be honest, guys. I know that you hear me complain about the game a lot, but at least 90% of what you hear me complain about is this one right here, right? I'm not kidding. I damn near fall in love with Daisy all over again if zombies get fixed. These other things, all this other shit can come in time, and it's not nearly as big of a deal as this one. This shit is terrible, and it makes the game worse for everybody. Make this the priority of the game right here. Make this come out and say zombies have become number one priority to us. This is a zombie game. We want our zombie survival game. The survival part is great now. Let's put that part on the back burner and make zombies the priority. They come out and say that. That would be amazing. Let's see that. Let's see that happen. If they fix this, so much of my complaining goes away overnight. And all of this is just like, sure. Now I feel like we're just kind of like back in the realm of other games. Every game has issues, right? No game has this kind of fucking issue. No game as big and as old as Daisy has this issue. I don't think infection will ever be fixed with the current engine. To me, that is pathetic then, because they literally created a whole new fucking engine with Daisy. You're creating your engine, so either create the fix or nerf these fucks so that they like all the other aspects of the game are so much more enjoyable. So nerf these things to where people don't have to deal with them as much then. If you aren't going to fix them, just take out this broken shit that we have to deal with then. I'm ready to show Daisy the game she's named after. Hell yeah. The engine is made for Arma, not Daisy. It's kind of both, right? Like, yes, they made the new engine for Arma. Stop. Lay in bed. Lay down. But they made it in Daisy. And that's where they were first using it and implementing it, putting it to the test, tweaking things. They made DayZ from mod to game to maintain people with Bohemia. I don't think they care much about this that much. The issue is this is where they made their money to power infusion, right? So sure, they can get more government contracts for Arma, but they made their money to make the infusion engine from DayZ. So fix the game for the people that gave you money to play DayZ. And the players should continue to pressure for that. Because it's not, I know you were joking saying, just proves the game is nearly perfect. But if you fix this, these are just normal in-game tweaks, right? These are all numbers you can go in and just change. This one is not. You fix this, the game becomes not perfect, but it becomes one of the best games ever made very quickly if you just fix this one thing right here. In the end, it will become a community fix. Maybe so. And that person will be a fucking legend. But they're putting out. Actually, you know what? I'm going to push back really hard on you now. If DayZ had come out, did the early access, the alpha, the beta, all of that, never, and that's all it was. And people are buying the game now, but that's all it was. I would accept what you're saying, that they don't care much. They made the engine for Arma, blah, blah, blah. But they're making expansions that they're selling for $30 a piece with Sakal and Frostline, and they're going to do it again now with Badlands. So, no. Fuck you. Fix the zombies. Again, this is all shit that's easy changed on community servers. Fine. Fix the fucking zombies. It's time. Put the dev work in to fix the zombies. Now, I'm putting this to the side. And as I play, if we think of anything else, we will add it to the list. For Tier 4, there's a community sound that's so much better. Yeah, most of that is on official servers. Because a lot of that stuff is changed on community servers, right? So that's more of an official server's stance, as it has to be. Mr. Calendel! Mr. Calindo, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend. The Bandit Day Star himself. Gifting a sub out to Fatal Lay. Thank you, Calendel. Appreciate your gifted sub. Thank you for pushing us up. Yet another gifted 2 out of 20 on our way to turning TTS on. And, okay, scared myself. We are good. 2 out of 20. Thank you, Mr. Calindo. He's rich. He's famous. He's gifting subs. His name is Calindo. 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 If you guys sub, Bohemia becomes 1% more likely to make smacks changes, and Jax can get treats. Well, I think at this point, Bohemia probably hates me and doesn't want to do anything I say. But Jax can get treats. That's true. That's true. That is true. Oh my god, I should have brought up more stuff. I'm stupid. What a true statement from the one and only Mr. Collindale. Del. All right, I'm just going to start jamming shit into these lockers. Jam it in. Yeah, we're jamming it in. Toss these. We're jamming it in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh baby, a triple. Holy. Shoo. Look at all this meat. Meat. Guys, I love whenever I get emails from people that say they've been watching the channel, but they clearly have not. I just got an email asking if we wanted to create our own plush toys. Guys, what plushies would we create? A Jax plushie? I wonder how long it would take before Jax would destroy a plushie of himself. What is TTS Tuesday? TTS Tuesday, if you type !TTS in the Twitch chat, you can get a little bit better of a description. But basically, people are able to use their channel points that they have earned on Twitch by watching the channel to use TTS. Normally, TTS, text to speech, messages are reserved for anything monetarily supporting the channel. So that would mean bits, tips, subs, resubs, those kinds of things. But on TTS Tuesday, I've opened it up so that you can use channel points once we have hit a certain level of gifted subs. So that's kind of what we are aiming to do. We hit the 20 gifted sub mark on the day, and then we open up the floodgates and everybody is able to just say, crazy, absurd shit in the chat. And it's read out. Through TTS. I am putting things away. And throwing this hat out the window. Yeah. I'm putting these away. And let's put some of this meat away. I'm sorry, Lloyd, but it's time for these worms to go. I need this space. It's time for the worms to find a new home. Yeah. 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 A calm bear. A broken zombie. That calm bear. A calm bear on calm bear. Plushy day. Wow. 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 Gifted sub from Mr. Jack in the Box today out to Marcus M. UK. Guys. Gals. Men, women, children of all ages. Can we get some W's in the chat for Mr. Jack in the Box? Sorry, wrong keyboard. I'm glad I didn't fly off of the building there. Mr. Jack in the Box dropping a gifted sub. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mr. Jack in the Box, and put us up to 3 on the day. Hope you're having a great day, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. The pollution dropping 20. 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs from the pollution. Guys, can we get a fucking wall of W's? It is time to come out of hiding. If you are lurking, guys, type a regular W in the chat. You don't have to have the emote. Or you could type any emote. A heart. A penis. Any emote that you have. Type it in the chat for 20 gifted subs. Massive. By the way, guys, a little update. That is 261 total gifted subs from this man. I think he deserves all the fucking W's you can muster in the chat. I'm joining in. Massive, 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 massive amount of W's. What do we got here? Gifted subs out to Rookie, or I think that's Rookie. John Softpaw VT, Jexer, Art Wine, Rage Moorin, Rhythmizer, Holy 2, Lugs, Rapid Up, Ranger DC, Green 91G3, No Plug, 97 Movement, TJS View, Hagelman, Red Sparrow 13, East Coast Dude, Mr. Dracula, The Trash Stream, and Fat Nuts 420. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Come up here. Come up here. Nope. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Can you say thank you? Hmm? Can you say thank you to Tristan? Can you say that? Can you say thank you? No. What about you were just saying thank you last night. I heard you say it. All right, guys. We've been pushed over the edge. Thanks to the one and only. I'm just out here trying to hear corn stories. Well. It's time. It's time. Hey! Speaking of corn, I'm going to grind you up and throw you in with the corn, bitch. Don't you do it. Don't you bark. All right. Guys, it's time. The channel points. Hang on. Let me refresh and test and make sure we're working over here first before. I don't want anybody being screwed out of points. We're connected. We're refreshing. We're sending a test.
This is a test message.
Okay. We're rocking and rolling as of right now. TTS is live thanks to the one and only the pollution, as well as Mr. Callendale, Mr. Jack in the Box. And Kabasi. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. It's on. Okay. Now, while you guys begin typing your messages to absolutely ruin my life, I'm going to start moving some of this stuff upstairs.
Hey there! I know it's hard to feel like I don't care at all where you are and how you feel. It's off as these wheels keep rolling.
Thank fuck. Holy, this is gonna be a long evening. By the way, Tristan, when are you fucking playing? Is today the day, finally? Hey there. I know it's hard to feel like I don't care, you know. God damn the fucking doors. Fuck. Okay. There will be a day. Fucking win, man. How long must I wait? I've waited 2,000 years. Holy fucking shnikes, dude. There's so much garbage. Fuck, I need to organize all this shit. Wait, is TTS already broken? That's pretty sweet. That's pretty fucking sweet. You know, I was thinking about switching away from Stream Elements last night, and I should have fucking done it. Fuck Stream Elements, man. God damn it.
This is a test message.
It has been a few days since our TK forces have launched the beautiful assault on Smack. Today we remember how he died. He died like a dud. Lil crybaby Smack. That's what we all called him. God bless TK in the box.
Wow. Well, that's what we're going with now, huh? That's where we are. Somehow I am at fault here. I got TK'd and I am at fault. Okay. Okay. I'm not even able to replay these messages. Stream Elements is so broken. Let me log out and log back into Stream Elements too. Hey there. Well, as quickly as it came, it is now fucking broken, apparently.
Big, beautiful assault.
Okay, never mind. Psych. Apparently we are back. And we're back.
Kabusi, Kalundal, Jack, King Pollution. Well done, gentlemen. The floodgates are open.
True. True, minus the ooh. Minus that part. Okay. I like how it said Kabusi. Oh, okay. You spell it that way on purpose. Nice. Nah. Nah.
What the dog doing?
He's being dumb as hell. Like he does every day of his life. Every day. Every day is a struggle. My God, look at what the hell? All this ammo. Holy. Holy. Spent a half the stream putting shit away. Shoo.
I know that it may seem like it was a team kill, but if you think about it, I saw a fly and was shooting it when you ran in front of me. Assisted suicide, basically.
Say what you want, but I remember very clearly what was said afterwards. Don't worry. I won't completely blame you because apparently it was Callendel that was shooting at me first. So we cannot forget that Callendel also is a bitch. Okay, I think we're finally almost done. Putting a bunch of shit away. God, I'm gonna have to sort all this disaster sometime soon. What a fucking mess. Absolute disaster.
You know, Grand Chat, I am not mad at all that I was not invited to Prague to preview the new Daisy map. I am so happy for the new generation of streamers. Plus, my doctor says I shouldn't fly with my deep vein thrombosis.
True. True. Get him. I'm down with that. You won't see me complaining. Oops. Putting these in the wrong spot. Wrong spot. Okay. Let's do this, and then 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 I guess I gotta keep the boots on, huh? Oh my God. Never again. I just have to off myself next time. Okay. Now we gotta find stuff to go on our body that we actually want. How about these pants? That'll work. How about...
In today's list, we review the people to blame for Smack dying. Number 15, Calendal.
True.
Calendal, you will get the chair for what you did.
True.
I'm with you on that, you fucker.
Both of you STFU. Cal did nothing wrong. He is innocent, damn it. He is famous.
I don't know about all that. I like how, I like what I'm hearing, you know? It's nice to not be the one being abused on TTS Tuesday. I appreciate that. That feels good. That feels real good. About time. That's all I've got to say. About damn time. Okay. We're almost ready to go. We just need shotgun ammo and Mosin ammo. If I can find any. Okay, boom, ammo. Ammo acquired. Shotgun ammo acquired. Easy, dude. Easy. Okay, wait. Somehow. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. And I just need one of these to repair my pants. Calendar will get the chair for what he did. Now we're talking. Finally got some people in my corner, man. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a new feeling to me. Feels great. Feels great, guys. Thank you. Feels nice to be loved and appreciated. Okay, we're out of here. Off to go do stuff. Hang on. Maybe I should grab a radio. I'm not sure where I put radios. My God. One of these days I'm going to have to log in here and just sort everything, huh? This is an absolute fucking disaster. Oh no, I went too far. All right, off to war. Guys, can we get more TTSs blaming Calendel, please? east of Portland. No, we're not doing that.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we look at the saddest deaths in Smack Stream number 1. That time he Calino got Smack killed.
True. True. This feels great, guys. You know what? Maybe we just do a 24-hour stream to celebrate. Maybe we do a 24-hour stream to celebrate all of you guys finally coming around, being in my corner for once. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta turn the air down. Hang on. All right, brothers. Oh, actually, I might get some more caffeine, too.
What's up, you little bitch? I just got back. My mom made us go visit my stupid dying grandma for a couple weeks. Rip, but now I've got all summer break to beat your ass. I see you set up in the tower again. What were you thinking? Ha, see you soon.
I'm not gonna lie, that has to be one of my favorite voices. That has to be the voice of the stream snipers and TikTokers. My mom made us go visit my stupid dying grandma for a couple weeks. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get some more caffeine. Give me just a second. All right. Ready for war. All right. What adventures are we going to get into today? What adventures await us? Let's get some water. What adventures await us? TTS is on Twitch for channel points, for those asking. So you have to watch on Twitch Acquire channel points. Well, now you've got it figured out, huh? Dude, what the fuck? This guy get put in a hyperdrive or something? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome, Jummy.
Yo, it's me, Bashy. Callendale blew me to pieces with a shot team in 2015. Please pay him back. TK his ass in Tarkov and steal his shot. Thank you.
I gotta take a picture of that and send it to Bashy. He's gonna laugh. God damn it. I forget how to change. Oh, no, there it is. Uno momento. All right, sent. There we go. I love it when I get on a rooftop and a bear just teleports to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, isn't it? Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Good old days. Man, it sucks that not as many people play Deer Isle because it kind of there's not a lot going on at times. Like right, meow. And Chernarus has the other issue where there's a lot of people playing in giant groups, which is unfortunate. But more unfortunate is it doesn't have nearly as much in-game. It doesn't have any in-game. Like the bunkers with the key cards and the staff and hammer and all the cool fun stuff like that. Let's take a look down here and see if these guys are still hanging out in this building over here. I thought I heard shots over here earlier. Trios max. Lots of PvP servers are now with helis. Yeah, fuck that. Damn kids. Yeah, damn kids ruining the game. Yeah, damn chillins.
For we are mistaken when we look forward to death. The major portion of death has already passed. Whatever years be behind us are in death's hands.
All right. Whatever that means. Whatever the hell that shit means.
Oh no, I poo-peed myself.
That's good. That's
Not
right.
more poo-poo. Oh my god.
That is the next up to be banned right after Uwu. For sure. Why can't you use the fun, cool stuff, guys? There's so many fun, cool things. Well, if the guys are home, they are hiding and being very quiet. God damn it! I'm about to put like a fucking $10 limit on Uwu. Show you guys. Where are the people?
And here we find the streamer hard at work in... Wait a second. Oh my goodness, my stomach. I am so sorry. I seem to have eaten some bad sushi.
I might kill myself. In game. Somebody get me the fuck out of here. I need to escape this place forever. Okay. Hey there. Ooh. Guys, what is your speculation on what will be announced Friday? What's your speculation? What are you guys thinking? What do you think will be announced?
We heard news of Kalindo's great betrayal, and we want you to know, we have banned him from ever joining the Autobots.
Good. Good. Kalendel is a menace to society. All he does is kill me in game. And drops ooh in the chat.
And here we have a Twitch streamer playing the running simulator. Streamers are becoming endangered species. Most become highly regarded McDonald's employees. Cobalt 100.
Yo, Mike! I didn't realize that was actually 200 bits in there. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for the 200 bits, Mike. Very kind of you. All these freeloaders out here. Actually, I gotta take that back. Jack, I didn't say anything about Jack's 223 earlier either. Jack and Mike both. Being, true supporters. I just got Jummy out here, freeload until Tuesday. So that he can unload all of his baby farts on me. It's alright. It's alright. We'll be fine. Thanks to awesome people like Jack. Earlier, thank you for the 223 man. And also Mike in BC. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate the 200. How you doing today, by the way? How are things? How's life?
I can feel my face when I play with thunder.
Well, that's because Calendel probably shot you in the face.
True. True.
Quiet your beach, boy. Stop with me and the crowd. We'll fuck you over. Sling yourself and bend over. You monster, Bashy Cindy.
True. God, this is getting good. Hell yeah. More of that, guys. More of that. Keep going with that.
Smack, I know you watch anime a lot and dream of waifu girlfriends and full-length body pillows. So we will never stop the Olo will.
I stopped watching cartoons when I was little, guys.
Hello, Bozo.
Where is she? Where is Rachel?
Well, sir, I moved her body into the river after Calendel shot her in the face.
Whoa!
It was a sad day of betrayal.
Cal killed Rachel too? Well, the truth really comes out on TTS Tuesday. What do you know? What do you know? Who would have guessed? Cal killed Rachel. You know, where is everyone that plays this game?
Fake news. Calendal, you liar.
True.
As the streamer walks the desolate landscape and searches for a single other person on Deer Isle, he gets lost in thought in the quiet. He remembers when he first started streaming again. So full of hope, so optimistic. Maybe this time my chat will...
I think the message is a little too long. Maybe it's time to my chat will be a supportive and friendly place, he thought at the time. But then he suddenly snaps back to reality. The TTS farts and ooh-woos explode in his eardrums as a stream sniper raids his base in the distance. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Whoa. Look at that. A 4-month resub from Big Guy 1MD. Thank you very much, Big Guy. Appreciate the 4-month resub today. How you doing? How are you doing? How are things? How's life? Thanks for joining, and thank you very much for the continued support. It's very, 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 very appreciated. I hope you enjoy in some of the,
Little does Smack realize he is now the king of team killing. 2 kills in Tarkov recently, and lest we forget, hurling Kalendal out of a window. Unreal.
say what you want. Call me the king of whatever. I'm gonna call you guys the king of dying. I barely play the game and I come over and I gotta fucking kill like 6 guys a raid to keep you guys alive. Need we replay the last time I played with Cal and he said, I'm bored, ran away, started getting fucked up by one guy, and then immediately said I died because I didn't have help. Let's not forget. I obviously do not have the most recent TKs because Jack killed me and Fonzie most recent. So obviously this is nothing but a bunch of fake news garbage in the chat right now.
In today's video, we laugh at funny ways Colonel died. Number 15, Timmy smacks Call with an axe until he died.
Oh, true. True, that is funny. That this guy not only killed Cal, but he killed him with a melee weapon. Do we need to pull up that clip? Interesting. I can't even remember the last time I died to a melee weapon. Maybe Maybe never. Maybe never. You guys keep chatting. I might have to come over to Tarkov and take you guys to school again. Yo, wait. Speaking of, has anyone talked to Fonzie? I'm going to shoot him a message real quick. I've learned that my soy boyfriends are too scared to move across the map, so I gotta fight alone. I feel like I need to start clipping everything said at all times, so I can literally just soundbite it straight back into Cal's ears.
Did someone say soy boyfriends?
Do you know for sure if there was a guy there?
No eyes, only here.
No eyes, only here. Yo, where is everyone in this game? We're gonna have to go to Chinaris just to find people? Go play day one like a real American, no bases. You know, it's funny when people say stuff like that to me. I'm like, I played no bases for fucking 10 years. And now all of a sudden I play bases for just a little bit and everyone's like, what a fucking pussy. Why don't you go play no bases like a real man?
Cal, what the fuck you talking about, you soy boy beta nerd?
True. Now we're talking. Okay, see, now it's days like today, messages like that that make me really love TTS, you know? Finally, somebody putting it to good use out here. What's the siren? The siren is KMUC being open. Basically, all the way up here, this spot is a big ass underground bunker that you have to use a key card to open. And whenever you use that key card and open the underground bunker, it puts a siren out across the whole island. So everyone knows when you're going in. So it can turn into a giant fight.
Chat. I have an extremely urgent and excellent update. Mike Tyson has discovered how to resurrect the auto boots using cocaine and steroids as a catalyst to restore our sparks. We will rise again with the power of cocaine, as mentioned.
Cocaine and steroids, baby. Let's go. As mentioned. Well, Bashy just told me that he got laid off last week. Guys, are we going to start a laid off team? Team laid off? Are we growing in numbers?
Ooh. Looks like someone's mad.
2 hours later.
I don't understand what that was supposed to mean. If it was sexual, I'm not sure what that... I don't know what that word even is. I don't know what sex even means. I haven't seen a woman in years. It has been me and Jax in this apartment for as long as I could possibly remember. I've heard rumors of these so-called women's on the internet, but I've never seen one. When you enter the realms of team laid off, those don't tend to exist in your life anymore. I've seen pictures online, but at this point, I don't know if they're just AI or what. Maybe I'll have to do some research one day and find out more about this act you guys call sex.
You and Bashi should start an OnlyFans together and become millionaires.
Ooh.
Guys, do I need to start an OnlyFans? Is that how I meet a woman's? You would be professionally networking among peers in the industry. Okay, okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Will there still be TTS Tuesdays on your chatterbait? I mean, well, I guess we just take it day by day and figure it all out in time, you know? This Deer Isle, it is correct. Correcto. Oh my God, Joshua Kaiser 420 is behind me right now. No. What am I gonna do? Whip. Whip, 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 whip.
Hey, Smack. I've been working tirelessly in my lab with my team of drug-fueled femboy scientists. We've developed a new type of cocaine, as Optimus Prime may have mentioned. I'm confident in combination with the power of supersteroids, we will defeat the gnomes.
All right. That's great to hear. Who knew that in 2025 Mike Tyson would be one of the smartest among us? Who knew?
Smack's sex life is a lot like this deer I'll stream. Nobody else playing, but a lot of people watching and shouting at him.
True. Fuck. God damn it. Sadly true.
It's Bashy again. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? I will have my revenge, Cal. You Omega cuck.
Omega cuck. Omega cuck Calendar. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Cuckendale. I mean, at least Cal sees action these days. All right, maybe we head back to the tower and maybe we switch to Chinaris, man. There ain't shit going on. Ain't shit. It's crazy how hard Deer Isle has died off. Here we take a quick look at the population. Maybe it's not as far off as I think. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as I was thinking. Huh. I have no idea why I'm not seeing more people. How do we TTS? It's channel points on Twitch. You redeem channel points on Twitch for TTS. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I think the fact that there's also not a lot of chopper crashes happening around our base anymore too has sucked. At least there was always that to kind of stir up some action, but there hasn't even been that. All action around our base has died off. It's been quiet. Too quiet. Guys, do I become a Tarkov streamer? Am I gonna be a perma Tarkov boy in the future? Is that the play? You love them tasks? To be fair, if I was streaming Tarkov all the time, I wouldn't mind doing the tasks. Because that would, you know, give me something to do while I'm playing the game all the time. I just don't want to do them while I'm not maining the game. I want to come play the game, not do errands, you know? Early wipe was always my favorite time. I mean, even late wipe is fine to me. I have a great time all the time. Yo, did Tristan ever say when he was gonna actually come play the game? Fucker. If I could get him and maybe Bashy over on Chinaris, maybe we actually have some shit going down over there. Guys, have we come up with anything we need to add to the list yet? How do you guys think? How do you guys feel? What needs to happen to fix the game more? Perfect game. That doesn't seem right. Wait, so Tristan's going to hop in and say that, but not say when he's going to actually join me playing the game. Bring it on. We've got 2.5. One. Sometimes a half a person online. We are unstoppable. You will never stop us. Never. Ooh, a fridge kit. Why only have 2 fridges when we can have 3? That's what I say. That is what I say. All right. I think we might have to drink it up. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's empty this. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, Kruger. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Striker tonight. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kruger. Would not be able to do it without you. Absolute fucking legend in the chat this evening. Supporting the channel. Mega. Huge. Gigantic. Thank you, Kruger. How's your week going so far? Talk to me now. Slammed at work. Whip. Hopefully you're clocking out soon. Hopefully escape is just mere moments away. All right, we're walking this sheet all the way back to the base. Like a good boy. We're doing what must be done. We are doing what must be done.
Oh boy, thanks to Mike Tyson and the Cocobots, we've stolen their cocaine technology and fused it with our super corn. Once we stabilize our ultimate Coke corn pizza recipe, we can't be stopped.
Super or ultimate Coke corn pizza. Guys. How do we feel about cocaine pizza? Oh, mission coming in. Mission coming in. Very good. Oh, cannibal. Cannibal. Where's Oldfield? I don't know where that is. Oh. Maybe I'll drop this sheet of metal off and we'll go do that mission. I'll throw it over here. in the bushes. Or on the ground. Behind the shed. Let's go. This is close. I think I can actually just see the hill where it's probably at. Look at that. We are full up on food and water. What an unbelievable thing to happen. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Probably should have chosen something other than a shotgun to take into battle over here, but you know, we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Just fine. Don't you worry. The shotgun is a very effective weapon. Ooh. A sody. Oh, is it not this hill? It's north of Oldfield. Maybe it's over here. Where is it? Where is she? Oh, here it is. You just get one-shotted, brother? Easy game. Easy game. Now we go back to the real business, which is moving the sheet of metal to our base. The real business. What we really need to be focused on, what we really need to be doing. Thought I saw a player, but no, it was a Zamboni. Zamblo. Zabron. And I am not adjusting well to having free look on middle mouse. I think it's the better place for it to be, but I'm just not adjusting well. Okay, well, let's go get this sheet of metal and take it into the base like a good boy. Unfortunately, there will be no missions for a little while, so we might have to... I'm not sure if I'm going to go to Chernarth or what. All right. Let's see, where were we? Where were we? Where were we? Right there. Right there. Here we are. Back to work. Clocking back in. Clocking in. Wow, what a beautiful day to be walking a sheet of metal uphill extremely slowly. How about that? How about that? Okay. Hopefully that was not Rage Quit killing himself again. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I see a gun. It looks like it was Rage Quit killing himself again. God damn it. Oh no, I don't know where I dropped my metal. Shit. Where did I drop it? Yo, cats. Thank you for the 556. I appreciate that. Even though you are intentionally trying to give me a heart attack and kill me, I may forgive you for a moment. Thank you, cats. How you doing today? How are things? How's life? How are the spiders? Good? Okay. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Are they fighting all around where we just were? I might have to run back over there. Might have to get involved. Care package? I think we might go to that. God damn it, Rage Quit! Can I loot you from here? Matt, I don't think I'm going to be able to loot you. Your body fell into the wall. Wheep. You are unlootable. Rip. Whip. I told you to stop killing yourself. I told you. True. This game is a real piece of work. A real pizza work. Real cocaine pizza. Yo, thank you again for all the support today, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I hope you're having an excellent week. I hope it's all going swimmingly. I hope you got big things you're all looking forward to. I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to wait until I get past this and into the woods auto running before I go. That's one thing about the caffeine, man. It'll get you. It'll get you. Yo, listen, Callie. I think at this point, I've been fucked by the game enough. I get that pass. I'm pretty sure that is a card that I can pull out of my wallet. I think that is my God-given right at this point. This game has ruined my life. So I think it's only fair that I get this one small, tiny thing. And you get to yell, "Damn it, Brian," 3 times as well. Way more than that. Way more than that. Unlimited. Uncapped. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. BRB. All right. All right. No cliffs, no death, please. Not allowed. Not allowed. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna pick up a couple Zambonis. A couple Zambronis. I need to jump in Discord with them, but I can't do that until these zomboys are gone. All right. Oh, look at this. Look at this base. Look at this base. Boys and girls, boys and girls, boys and girls. What a great day. What a great day it's been. What a great, great day. It's about to get even better. It's about to get even better. We're about to go nuts down here. Nuts! About to get so much. We're gonna kill so many people and get so much epic loot. We got 5 minutes to make it the rest of the way. Oh no, I didn't fill my water. Fuck. I meant to do that. Yo, drag me up when you get a chance.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
And then there were two.
Yeah. The only two committed ones.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Unbelievable. Damn Canadians.
Right?
I'm gonna go play Prologue after I bait you into playing PUBG for 5 hours.
Now we gotta go fight armies of men in the dark.
True. I feel very confident with this foul, though. It's been putting in work so far.
Yeah, I saw some clips. Looked like you were owning with that thing.
Yeah, it's doing the job so far. That stun lock is so funny. They just throw their hands up. Confused.
I have no idea what happened, but somehow both of my guns have disappeared.
Oh.
What?
Okay. What? Were they on your bag? Did you swap your bag out?
No.
Okay. That's not great. Do you want my SVD? That way you have something?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, here you go.
What the heck?
Boom.
Well, apologies.
Boom. No, no problem. I just will have no range, which is fine.
Well,
Wish I had kept the 6X with the canted on.
I wish I would have kept both of my guns.
Yeah, you know, win some, you lose some. That suppressor is damaged, by the way, so just be careful. I don't know if you have a gun cleaning kit or not, but
I do not.
I can give you one. There you go. Gun cleaning kit on the ground.
Thank you.
Yep. This is gonna be fine. This is how all great operations start.
True.
That mission was kind of shitty. There was no explosive. There was no like cannibal dead body to loot. It was just a gun and ammo.
What gun was it?
An AKM with a suppressor, which is cool, but like, you know,
boo
on a mission, it's kind of poop soup.
Yep. I wonder
Unless
if it's
somebody ran up and looted the body already and just didn't care about the gun.
Yeah, or I wonder if the loot scales with like people online or something.
Maybe. Definitely a good thought. Alright, so last time we had people on the west side, northwest side. Guessing if they're on, they're going to do the same damn thing.
Well, definitely watch out for the apartment because I'm pretty sure there was some on that as well.
Okay.
Later.
Heard. Forgot to grab a nade, unlucky.
Oh, well, great timing. Okay.
Very interesting. This berm seems either really good or really bad, and I cannot tell.
I'm gonna go down that same tree line I was down last time.
Okay.
Can't tell if... Oh, player, right ahead. Around the corner. The first wall. Where the tower is, the green one. Really close.
Yeah.
Yep. Knocked him.
Nice. He's full dead.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mark the body.
It's a blaze if you want range really quick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring it. Dropping here. And ammo.
Yep.
Oh my god, where's this other gun?
I mean, there's no way he's running around with just a blaze.
Yeah, I found it was stuck in the wall. It's a scar. With no stock.
Cool.
Wolf on you?
Yeah.
I see no aggroed zombies out there yet.
Okay. pushing that shot.
I don't see anybody on the roof of the apartment.
Okay. Guessing this tower is our next issue. Tower's clear.
Okay. Okay, I see zombies. I'm not sure what direction this is, but I'm gonna try to mark. Around white. So I think there's someone over there.
Okay, heard. I might just try to go for it, I don't know. Got a nade for the zombies. You want to start taking some of those out suppressed, maybe?
Yeah. Hang on just a second, fighting one. Firing.
And I'm going in.
Okay, I've emptied my mag, so I can't really cover very well.
Dude, it's 4 lockers. Yeah, you can't pick up one locker. And an AKM drum mag. Alright, you want to grab that locker and I'll cover you?
Yeah. Do you have room? Wait, hang on. Hang on just a second. Let me swap some things around.
Oh, here's a set of MVGs, by the way. Who's on the crate?
As in, you already have a set?
Yep, there were 2 sets on the crate.
Oh, nice.
I don't think it came with any battery, but that's fine.
I'm gonna drop this SVD here just in case I get shot on the way out.
All right.
All right, wish me luck. Psych,
Good luck.
there's more zombies.
I am triple carrying.
Got it. Unless it aggro's on you.
Nice.
There's gotta be someone else around here.
You would think.
Okay, you want the SVD back and I'll take the blaze?
Sure. There you go. 20 rounds on the fort.
Dropping the extra mag over here. Actually, I'll just drop it on the zombie.
Thank you.
Oh, here, take this ammo as well.
Got it. You got the plate carrier up there, guy's body?
No. Well, look who it is. Hello, Mr. Fonzie.
I have a plate carrier. This guy was kind of fresh. Alright. Guess he was just on a solo mission.
Solo mission to hell.
We got him. Do you have a plate carrier on right now?
I have a press vest.
There's a plate carrier on the thing. Here you go. On the ground here. Some couches on it too.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well done. You murdered the man.
Likewise, you looted like a champion.
Thank you. I know how to double click. Good news is it also came with an extra foul. I'm active.
You just keep saying it.
Who I am.
You're like, it sounded like you said there's only 4 lockers on it, and then you're like, and then there's this, and then this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this.
Well, I was expecting like boom or something, I guess. And it was like 2 guns and 4 lockers and 2 NVGs. Not bad. It's not what I was expecting.
Sure.
We should raid that base. I want him out of here.
Same. I also want the guys down the hill from us out.
Yes. Those guys are some big dumb dipshits, us. Let me just disassemble this wall blocking the window here.
All right. Well, I just dropped off a sheet of metal before I took off down here. So there's a sheet of metal there. And then I also had a fridge on me that I didn't drop off. So I've got a fridge and a locker. So good to go.
Very good. I like it.
I just need a stock on this scar.
I think we have one at the base. I think there's a couple of scars with stocks on them. Take one off.
No. I can't disable another scar to make this one better.
It's a damaged one that I killed from a guy that was sitting outside the base a while ago.
I sea greens. Have you played the WCS Reforger mods?
No, not even a little bit.
I would definitely suggest them if you end up with
Okay.
something you want to play sometime. Do you have Reforger already?
No, but I was very much so looking at getting it.
Okay. Well, it's very good, and I don't know, maybe there are other mods in DayZ that have it, but it has one of my favorite features I've ever seen in any video game, and that is the ability to turn up and down the gain on your night vision.
Oh boy.
So if you're in a dark room, you can pump it up. If you're stepping out around lights, you can turn it down. It's
I love
so
that.
nice.
Like this red dot I'm using, I can see a little dial right there that could change the reticle.
Yep, that's another thing that they have is, well, at
Let
least
me do it, man.
Almost every optic that has a glowing sight like that, you can turn it low or high. Guys, why? I'm curious. I'm curious why most of the people that watch on TikTok play Xbox or play DayZ on console. I wonder why that is. It's free on console. Oh, is it on Game Pass? Is that what it is?
You have a radio on still?
I do not. I took the battery out to put in my night vision.
Same. Great minds.
All this running. Don't you guys love watching running in DayZ? Isn't it such a great thing? One of the best things. So, should we drop all this off on the alternative?
I don't know. I feel like we've been doing that a lot, so now we're ending up with just as much at that one.
Yeah, we are really stocked up on both.
Yeah, so I don't think it really matters now.
One of these nights,
we want.
I just need to do some sorting because it's driving me nuts.
Oh my god. Yeah, same. Like I was telling Hallie, like every other wipe, I do a locker filled with M4s and M4 mags and 5.56, and then boots, vest, helmet, gloves, ready to go. Not just the storage, like ready to go. And I would do that for every locker, like a different gun set. This one is just shit everywhere. There's fucking, it's just full shambles. But that's okay. I hate it though.
Yep.
I think we dropped this off at the new base, or the old, I guess the old base. And then you wanna raid that base real quick? We have raid saws over there.
Sounds good.
These 2 raid saws, and if they have more than just kaboomium, get it over with.
It sounds like I will not be going up to the base for a bit, Sea Greens. I'll be at the lower base. I don't know if you know where that's at.
Oh, we gotta get we gotta get a restart while we're sawing. Get a free circle.
Hell yeah.
What if we put a locker down at the bottom of the stairs and put like 1 kid in there? That way, if we are getting raided to the other base, we can just grab and go really fast.
Yeah, I think I do have a box down there already, unless it got moved.
No, we got a box and an armored cabinet. I've been putting guns in the armored cabinet and then random crap in the box.
Okay. Yep, might as well then. We've got more than enough stuff to do everything.
This is true.
We could literally just start putting it outside in the street as bait now.
True. We've reached that point in the wipe. I am leaving every door open until I leave, because I don't want to do this multiple times. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me this base. These doors are an actual nightmare.
Yes, they are. I hate it.
And I have no one to blame but me, but I just refuse to do it a less efficient way. How do we even put these lockers? Uh-oh.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm just gonna move these boxes. Then we can put the crates here. Just do some stackception here. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. Okay.
So many lockers.
So rich. Take that, Elon Musk, you son of a bitch. But he doesn't
True.
have this many lockers.
You will never be as rich as us.
You couldn't even pay somebody to play this game long enough to be.
Whoa! Ho, ho. All right.
Whoa. Why is it? It's lined up when I start it, and then afterwards it's like, no, that's not where you wanted to put it. Whoa, that was really well placed. I feel really good about that.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty great.
Thank you.
All right. Oh my God.
There's still one extra, but I don't care.
What if you can put it on top of them? Actually, probably wouldn't even be able to access it.
Okay. Who needs to access it, dude, when you can just look at it?
True. Although we could move this box. Oh yeah, it doesn't even really have anything in it.
Oh, really? Okay.
A second.
And then there were 3. Take that, Hallie. Even Ozzy's online.
Yeah.
All right. Beautiful.
Okay, is that at that base?
That sounds like it's exactly at that base, yes.
Might have
Interesting.
a time.
Did we bring the right stuff, or should we check that out first?
Yeah, might have to take a look. I'm not really sure how this scar is gonna be without a a stock. Is it fine, you think?
Yeah, if you like soft aim it, if you ADS it, you're gonna have a bad time. It's gonna go like straight in the air.
Okay. Sounds exciting. I wonder if I should... I don't know if we have the stuff down here to make an improvised suppressor really quick. Maybe I should switch to suppressed sniper since there's only 2 of us. We see half of an epoxy so far.
Here's 3/4.
Okay.
On the floor in the middle.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, now.
Roof, see if I see anything.
Well, maybe I'll just take this other SVD.
That's the one I just dropped off.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter though. You're more than welcome to use it. It's general use.
Absolutely not.
Or rating. You know. What do I need a fucking SVD for? Can't see a damn thing from up here. This base stinks. I give you permissions, by the way. You can just join the stream room whenever you want.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm leaving all these doors open. Good luck. I'm going down there.
I'm making my suppressor and then on the way.
Okay.
I'm right here, sea greens.
The Halley Special. The best door in the base.
He ran away. I can't really tell him not to shoot because he's running toward a base where people are. There was just shooting, so I don't want him to not to get killed. There's one more thing I was going to grab. What was that? Oh, a morphine.
I don't see anything, but they've definitely added on in terms of like they've been on because they have like camo nets and shit over all the windows now.
I'm in the shed.
Yo, how the hell am I supposed to get through this? God damn it. Fuck. Holy shit, that's annoying.
It's RCFI. Or in the swamp, at least. It's not here.
Dude, I might lose my fucking mind with these. Holy shit.
I think we just fucking start raids on this bitch.
Yo, I'll just dump really quick.
Looking good, looking good. Oh, looking good.
All right, I can get out of here in a second and let you be on your way. Can't use that, and that. All right, I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you. Sea Greens and Rage Quit dropping off some crazy stuff. All right, on my way. You have the stuff or no?
No.
Oh no.
It's okay, I'll
These
go back.
fucking doors.
Or-
No, I'm
I got
here.
it.
I'm on my way back in right now. Where are they?
2 raid cells in there, in the tent, where it used to be.
Okay. I also might burn this whole base down, by the way. These doors are...
That's fine. I agree with you.
I had a mental breakdown on my way out.
So I figured you did, because I saw how long you were, like, going back and forth. So I just assumed that I should go back for the raid stuff. I am very, very seriously guarding this door.
Okay.
Nobody's coming in or out.
Do we just want to do one at a time or what? Should I bring 2?
I think you can bring 2. It'll be fine. It's just a raid cell. Whatever. If we have to, we can go to the other base and get a kaboom.
So what's the technique here? Close it or like double close it on your way out? Is it...
So for me, it's close it, open, sprint past it, click close when you're almost out all the way out. That's what I do.
Okay. What if I instead uninstall the game?
Listen, I think that's also correct. Just, you know, personal, whatever your technique is, you should do.
Okay. All right, I'm away.
Roger that. Would you rather do raid saw or protect?
Well, I've never raid saw before, so as boring as it
Okay.
is, I should probably do it just to have experienced it.
All right. I like that answer for me.
Although I definitely want to give you one of these first.
Yeah. Think about the raid saws. There is a distinct possibility that somebody just walks up and shoots you in the back while you're doing it. Granted, I am protecting you, but can't. You know? Can't see
Yeah.
everything. You can also just get shot through the door, which is not fun either. Am I selling this?
I will turn on my bat ears.
Okay. We need Ozzy here for his cheats. Ozzy's going for the crate we already got. GG.
Nice.
Need to get in the Discord, dumbass.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna drop some stuff over here in a bush. You see where I'm at here? I'm just gonna put my sniper here. And should I drop a raid saw here as well? Not put it on you? Or do you want to hang on to it?
I think putting it in that bush is the play. 100%.
Okay. I just dropped.
Okay. Alright, I'm covering. I got stuff in there. You just zorped pretty hard going up to that door. Here we go.
Somebody play some Jeopardy music.
For 20 minutes. I mean, fingers crossed it's like a badly damaged code block for some reason. And you just do one circle and you're done. W.
What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman.
Are you guys gonna wait until fucking now to start in with your bullshit?
You watch The Bear? The show?
I have not seen it.
Oh, it's so good. It'll get you really ready to be a McDonald's team member.
Okay, okay.
It's like the most accurate depiction of restaurant life, but also like it's got really, really good character development.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
Yo, fuck you guys. Great news. Great news. We have just hit the halfway of one circle.
Oh my god, we're doing it. Howie's gonna be upset. He told me not to raid this like 3 times. He said it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, well. 2 votes against 1.
The message. The message is don't.
Yep.
Hey, enjoy RCFI, idiots.
Yeah. Gonna come back to nothing. So could you, if you really wanted to, just stop in between circles?
Yes, and it holds the circle.
Am I the only one my
You'd have to
wife
start that
has
circle
ever
over if you
dated?
didn't finish it.
Unfortunately, yes, she said the others were all 9s or 10s.
You know, it at least gets you the last circle you finished.
Yeah.
If you had to start completely over, I would never fucking do it. Dude, those little white fuzzy things that fly by.
Yeah, fuck those things.
Holy shit, man. I'm like, there's a guy. No, there's not. Okay, I'm fine.
I hear you out for hacksaw thingy my door ... In calling Nakita right now to delete your account ... and call the Scav army to run you down.
By the way, this has to be the worst day to have TTS on of all time.
Oh my god.
Everyone waited until I
Okay.
started sawing to just start spamming my ass with garbage.
Unlucky.
Gunshots and
Remember, you did
everything.
it to yourself.
Yeah. Turning it off and making them pay at least. Wow, what a nice message from Seagreens. Yeah, would it hurt you guys to be nice every
What
once
do
in a
you
while?
call 2 monkeys who share an Amazon Prime account? Prime mates. LOL. BT dubs. You get a free sub with your Twitch Prime chat.
Yeah, true. True. Where are the primes at, guys? I'm sitting here holding left click, raiding a base. For your entertainment only.
Two circles? Question mark?
1.5.
All right.
Smack shot into the door of a brick building on Terrace while emerged watching from a bus nearby. Ruffled train to lock, snap, no arms, no shields, just quite left in perfect cover.
I think that voice needs some work. Okay.
Interesting.
Like we needed more fights.
I am peeking over the top of this wall like I do in the bathrooms. How dare you try and raid the two-time Twitch band? D-aim sending creep, keeping an eye on you.
Holy shit. We have entered Circle 3.
We're wheeling and dealing now. I mean, best case scenario is just a fucking one-door base. I doubt it, but that's the best case scenario.
If a TikToker refuses to take a nap, are they guilty of resisting arrest?
Can somebody ban this guy? Brain cancer from the saw, huh? Does the game still have earplugs? Yep. But yes, I definitely need to hear if these guys log in.
Wow, the jerky just gives you full apple immediately. Good to know.
The what does?
There's like a custom jerky.
What the hell?
Jerky? Yeah, full white apple, immediate.
Oh, damn.
You should have saved that. It was like blinking red or something.
So you're going up to KMUC.
Yeah. Holly wants to do that tomorrow.
All right, well.
I'm down.
Speaking of TikTok, I'm right behind you watching you hack away at that. That's my dad's base.
And I said, good luck.
He locked me out because I was a mistake he and my mom did in the private dance room at her work.
Smack neared the last circle of the sawing on the door. Theming held position in the bush, rifle ready. One final grind or cracked. They were in.
Yo, don't jinx me. We're not that far yet. So about that macro. How many circles is it to get through the door? 10. I'm kidding. Yeah, I would never do this if it was 10. Screw that.
This Justin. Streamer man hacks away on a door while a third party watches while hiding in a bush waiting on him to bust it down to kill him and raid the base for themselves.
Yeah, maybe so. Hopefully not. You guys like saws? Today's stream sponsored by DeWalt.
You haven't fun yet?
A blast.
This is why we started playing video games right here.
True. It's okay. I've been watching this base for a long time. Actually, the first time that they tried to build in here, I actually didn't know that you couldn't like grief gear. So I came down here and they had everything put up, flagpole and everything. You just didn't have a flag on it.
Right.
So I tore everything down, and the gear they just thrown on the ground in here, like a bunch of stuff, and I just threw it all out the window. So literally just tore down all their walls and threw all their gear out the window.
They didn't learn their lesson. We should put landmines in the doors after we're done.
Yeah.
Lesson.
Little tripwire right at the door, so they run in and die, and then they have to run all the way back thinking about how their base is rated.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like the sounds of those things going on over there.
That's almost at our base. Like, gotta say. But maybe not. This is me, don't panic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It is
Dishes.
very close to our base.
Dishes who?
Everything's solid, everything's
Dishes the police. We've got you surrounded. FBI, open up.
Should we, after this door's open, we go back and check on the base?
Maybe.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost feel like, you know, with sawing, being able to, like, you did way more effort put into sawing than you did with an explosive, and you could just come in and throw a code lock back up. I feel like it, as though it wouldn't make sense, it almost feels like the balance would be better if the door stayed up with the explosive.
Right.
And the whole door / gate is gone with the saw.
Yeah, I feel that. How much more do you have left?
3/4 of a circle.
Durso, would you mind not messing with our door?
Or sorry, a quarter,
The
1/4.
boss man Batman will be home soon.
Hey, who are you? Where's the girl? Where's Sarah? Where's Bane?
I don't know where else that would be.
It's Rachel!
At our base. Or the underground base, I guess.
Yeah. It's a lot of shooting.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what... I wonder if there's a mission?
Mission or bait shots or... They're getting raided. Because obviously we're not defending our base.
I am AFK. I will be kicked in 5 minutes.
That means you're done. Once you get that message, you're done.
Okay. A tent with... garbage?
A bunch of trash. A whole bunch of trash.
Okay.
Good luck.
Pallet storage up here. So... Oh!
What do we got?
A staff.
Okay, perfect.
And a sphere.
All right. I like what I'm hearing.
Okay. I am running to the top base, I guess, right now.
Okay.
And then I'll come down and check on the other one.
Sorry I took a cough drop. Where's Rachel? Where's Bane?
All this shit up. Lock your stuff, dude.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Wow. You know these guys, they're prepared. They're ready to go to the temple tomorrow.
True. Hope they enjoy it.
All that behind a single door. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's the next place after temple? Then you have to get the bear gillies and go to the, or sorry, you go to the jungle temple, right? And then the Arctic temple with the bear gillies and the hammer. And then you go to the aircraft carrier. But they have a flag. They did previously, but I don't know if they still do. They still have a flag up there?
Yeah. Oh, he has a scar stock for you.
Oh my god. God damn it.
It's just sitting here.
Yeah, maybe it's just like a solo player that only plays on the weekends or something.
Too much stuff on the floor.
Do you need a screwdriver?
No. They have pliers, which also works. There's just way too much shit on the floor. I really can't fucking access the tent. I'm trying to empty it, you know? 'Cause I want this fucking tent. I can't have
Yep,
it.
yep. All right, I have safely made it to the base.
Roger that.
No, we have one full hammer and that's it. We had the head of another hammer, but then Hallie died with it. Okay, Staff and sphere put away. Also put the raid saw up here.
Beautiful. Oh, damn it. This fucking tent has a code lock on it. They just left it open.
I could go get a raid driver if you want.
I kind of want it, dude. I just don't want them to have it.
Do you know if there's a raid driver up here?
Yeah, there is. There's 2.
And they're both in the upper tent, I'm assuming?
Yes, sir. I also feel like that might be hiding something behind the tent. All right, tent is empty.
Okay. On my way.
Roger that. I think I'm gonna make a run while you do that.
Apparently, Hallie wants to do KMUC tomorrow, and then maybe we do Arctic Temples at some point. Okay, great success. Trade a raid saw for a staff and a sphere.
Yeah, we take those. For sure. Looks like a pallet storage, a solo locker, a gear stand. Code lock.
Yep. Well, as of now, secured.
True.
You know, not jinxing you or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm not out here yet. Alright, I'm gonna drop the stock for the star at the front door.
Great, thank you.
Yeah. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna close the tent now. Screwdriver it. So you took all that stuff to main base, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna do the same, and then I'll check on the base. Should put this tent on the roof.
Okay.
Of main base.
Good call, good call. All right, boys, love to see it.
What the dog doing?
Hey, we got him. We got him.
Ooh, start the raid driver for the restart.
I'm on it.
Beautiful.
No, the stock got eaten.
What did?
The stock.
Oh, because it's behind the door? God damn it. You could throw something at it and maybe release it, but it's annoying as fuck. That sucks.
Oh, well. I'm not able to raid driver the tent, I guess.
What?
Yeah. That's kind of busted, I guess. Unless maybe I'm...
Are you handbugged, maybe?
I mean, I
Probably
can
not,
move
but-
things in and out of my hand, no problem.
Okay. Then I don't understand.
Me either.
What if it's a raid saw now and they changed it?
Would be pretty insane.
I agree. That simply doesn't make any sense to me.
Ah, got the stock. Hell yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'll try again. Yeah, I'm just getting into the passcode. That's literally the only option I'm getting.
It's kind of like the, whatchamacallit, that locker in the fucking woods.
Oh, yeah, maybe because it's like bugged into the wall or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, man. Guys, great success. Great success. Come on. 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 What are you doing, crazy? Come on. Come up here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, not too bad for 3 dudes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I got some chicken cooking up in the crock pot, calling my name. Calling my name. I might get some right now. And rice. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The rice cooker also has rice. Is chicken sugar free? 0 sugar. Get it right. 0 sugar. What are you doing? All right. Hop down. Hop down. Nope, 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 nope. Hop down. Hop down. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom and fill up a plate with food, and then we get back into the game. We got to see if maybe I can find an angle where this raid driver works. Probably not. And then we got to go check on the other base and make sure that we're not getting raided. There were a lot of shots near our other base. So, BRB, thanks for tuning in tonight, everybody.
Online it says it depends on the server, but sometimes you do need to use a raid saw, and then sometimes a server reset will fix it to where like if your raid saw or raid screwdriver wasn't working. So maybe it'll work now. Question mark.
All right. We're back. But I have bad news, guys. Bad news. I'm out of hot sauce. We got to go in dry. No hot sauce. Brutal. More bad news. My VIP ran out. How'd you season the chicken breast? I usually don't do a whole lot. Basically, I don't want to season it up too much. Because I want to leave it a little bit more plain so I can season it how I want, like differently throughout the week as I have it. So like, I'll just do like salt and pepper, a little bit of garlic sometimes, a little bit of just various things, not a whole lot. And then if I'm in an Asian mood one night, I can put some Asian sauce on there. If I'm in a hot sauce mood one night, I can put hot sauce. You know, I can mix it into different things without it being like kind of stuck as one flavor. You know what I mean? All right, no luck with the raid driver. I'm coming back up.
All right. I think we try raid saw again. That's what the internet says.
It's like Ozzy made it to the other base, so I'll head that way.
Roger that. Big 10-4.
I am very much a hot sauce guy. So I'm probably a good 75-80% of the time, hot sauce is going on here.
The hell? We have 4 extra code blocks over here? When did that happen?
Oh yeah, that was a special delivery today.
Ooh, okay. Let me put them on some lockers then. I can build more annoying doors, dude. Have you considered that?
I might kill myself. In game.
In game.
I need to explore more hot sauces. More and more and more. Zesty Italian dressing.
And see if it works, or should I try it from you?
What do you say?
You want to grab a raid saw and see if it works, or should I grab one from here?
I don't think there are any more here, are they? Or are there?
I don't know. I
Didn't
thought there
take
was
both?
2 there.
Yeah, I took both of the ones here, right? Or did I get them up there? I can't remember now. No, I got them from here.
no
I took
idea.
both the ones here, used one, took
And brought
that
them
saw
here.
back up top. Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. I'm going to give it a go.
Good luck.
Thank you. So they had a staff and a sphere?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. How are these people all getting staffs, dude?
They're waiting until 3 a.m.
Oh, true. I want to raid saw this fucking door on our own base so we can get actual door there.
100% agree.
I might do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm down for that shit for sure.
Not only is it annoying, it's also technically against the rule.
No, it's not.
No vaulting to get into your base.
They don't have to vault. They just have to blow the door.
That's true. You got everything from that little stash in the woods, right? Next to the base?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Deleting marker. I'm gonna be really upset if I have to use this stupid fucking rates off for 20 minutes just to get this goddamn tent.
Yeah, that'll be pretty insane.
That would kind of make sense though, just because on a normal server, you use a regular hacksaw to get into a tent. That's code locked.
Would make sense.
But I don't like it.
Okay. This is totally meant to be with these guys having a scar stock.
Very true. Manifest destiny. We spoke it into existence.
Yep. All right, ready to party, finally.
Straight up bugged.
Nice.
Really cool. Great video game.
I mean, at this point, just put in a ticket and be like, yo, give us this cent right here.
Oh, no. Nope. It's a raid saw.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, on my way. I mean...
I am sawing. It's way faster, though. It's the speed of a raid screwdriver.
Oh, interesting. God, the iron sights on Scar are like the best iron sights on any gun. In every game, I love it.
So?
Yes.
Pretty bad on PUBG.
Really? Well, leave it to PUBG to fuck things up.
Can't see fucking shit trying to aim on the fucking Scar on PUBG.
Oh my
Gun's
god.
ass anyways, it's useless.
Wait, really? That gun was like one of the best guns for so long. Those people are clueless. Oh, don't get me started. I'll stop.
There's always just one gun that just dominates everything. Right now it's the AUG.
Yeah, I got a lot of gripes, especially because not only the time I spent playing in the Pro League, but also then managing several teams after, like the stories I could tell that people don't know about. Infuriating stuff.
I mean, just being a PUBG partner and not getting paid for it, just being a PUBG partner is an infuriating process. So, like, I can't even imagine some of the other stuff that goes on. Because it's honestly not good to be a PUBG partner because everyone just blames you. Like, you can fucking control everything that they do.
Wait, you can't?
I know, it's weird. Hey, man, I told you to report that guy in the partner Discord. Like, I literally did. I don't know what you want me to do. Hey, man, why isn't PUBG changing this to this? Like, I don't know. Everyone in the Discord is telling them not to do what they're doing, so I don't know what to tell you, pal.
Ah, not listening to feedback. That's a classic.
They're literally, right now, the huge one is they're changing DMRs to a 47% slower fire rate and 12% less damage across the board. So they're just going to be completely useless.
I'll be honest,
Pretty cool.
for the longest time, and especially while I was still playing pro, that I was looking for some like ultimate balance, and I wanted things to be as balanced as possible in all ways.
Yeah.
But now that I'm not, I've actually seen the bright side of games like League of Legends and stuff where you're constantly tweaking on those numbers so that the game isn't just the same old game at all times.
Right.
So I'm fine with guns being overpowered and swapping around and that all happening all the time, that cycle to keep the game fresh. That's fine. But there are
I don't
other...
mind that ideology, but just nerfing random things into the ground and then making them useless in your game while they're taking up the loot table where you already have problems with loot is insane to me.
Yeah, I mean, I could talk for days about a lot of stuff in that game.
Right. I mean, they just made SMGs even better. Like, they give you double the aim punch of other guns. You can strafe almost twice as fast. They have a limb damage multiplier. They're effective at over 100 fucking meters.
SMGs
like,
were never good while I was playing, so that almost makes me want to come back and play. SMGs playing
no recoil.
That'd be so fun. The last time, whenever I was playing, the only time that SMGs were good was when the Vector very first got put in the game. It was insane at that time.
The MP5, you can just put a 6X on it, and zoom in, zoom out, doesn't matter, and just fucking beam people from 200 meters, and they're getting aim punched to fucking shit.
Hell yeah.
Ridiculous. It's funny, and it's fun to do. And I love the argument that's like, well, that gives a less skilled player an ability to... No, it does the opposite, because now the skilled player is going to take advantage of that and have even more of an advantage. Dummy.
Yep.
Like, me running around as a top 500 ranked player with an MP5 is not a good thing. It's just bad. We did it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm going to snag the scope off of this gun.
Ooh, metal wire. In the wall. We need these. Okay, is there anything in here? You hiding anything? No. Alright. That was pretty anticlimactic, but we got the job done. Oh, did you bring a landmine?
I did not.
Unlucky. I guess I could make a tripwire with this metal wire. I'm gonna do that.
Do you have a nade to put on it?
I do.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, screw the landmines. I want them to die.
Yeah. Well, the funny part about doing a landmine and a tripwire is that they fucking break their leg, and then they fall into the fucking tripwire afterwards. Double whammy.
Oh, you're saying both. Okay.
Yeah, we double down. Perfect.
Beautiful.
All right. Well done, team. There's a lot of zombies here now.
Have you raided these guys before? Nah. Unless they had a different base. We haven't raided them at that base before.
So tomorrow we're doing KMUZ. What time are you going to be on tomorrow?
I would say that I should be on... I'm still waiting on my property management to maintenance people to show up and fix stuff, but I would assume that I'd be on like 3 or 4 Central at the latest.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll be on. This is going to be my last involvement for the night.
Sounds good. Yo, Jack and Kalindo. What are you guys up to? Maybe I joined some Tarkovia for the rest of the evening.
Now that we know it's a raid saw for a tent, that makes it even better to put a code block on a tent.
Yep. People are gonna run out of raid saws.
Right.
All right. I might join you guys on the next one. It's weird that there were no more shots over here.
Yeah, true. That was a very strange occurrence. Some random back and forth shots for about 2 minutes, and then that's it.
Don't know, man. Don't know what happened over here. Ain't got no idea, brothers. Well, next time when Hallie says it's not worth to raid that base, just ask, do you think one raid saw is worth a staff, a sphere, a tent, and a locker and 2 gear stands.
I agree. We showed him.
True.
That nice Canadian son of a bitch.
And he didn't even have to do anything.
Nope. He just shows up and it's all there.
And 0 effort.
Great day for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sounds pretty worth to me. And we sent the message. And somebody's going to die when they log in.
True. That's the best part.
Yep.
Get blown up. I guess I don't need to keep logging out with the sphere and the fucking staff if we just have like 100 of them.
Hell yeah. I feel like things are kind of dying down now because there's just not as much going on during the week.
Yeah, it's kind of at the point of the life where like a lot of the small teams have given up and the big teams are just running rampant and doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
And somehow we're one of those teams.
I think it's more that we are very stubborn.
Yeah, I agree.
At least, that's what my ex-girlfriend said about me, that's for sure.
That'll show her.
Yeah.
She was right.
She wanted to do the like 3-word exercise. Say 3 words about me, and I was like, beautiful, smart, you know, all those things, and she said stubborn about me. I was like, okay.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Great.
Thank you so much. Don't worry, I already got Christmas lights for the tent.
Okay. Love that.
So back.
Wait, do you have to have the generator going to get them to run?
I think so, unfortunately.
Damn. Shots?
Literally outside the base.
Oh my god, is that rage quit again? He's killed himself twice up here right in front of me as I ran up to the base. Yep, it's him again.
Oh my god. I thought I heard someone too, but I was like, oh, Smack's here.
The last time he killed himself, his body fell into the wall and I couldn't loot him at all.
Incredible.
Man, dude. What are we gonna do with all this stuff?
Is he rich?
He's got a coyote bag, a stag mountain bag, armored cabinet, and this is round number 3. Oh, he got the stuff that was in the wall. Okay.
Perfect. Way to never give up.
True. Stubborn. I can relate.
Every single safe we have has a fucking staff in it.
Okay, now we're talking.
Yeah, now we're gaming.
Now we got to get the ones down low too.
True. I'm just looking for my... Where's my SVD now? Did I drop that off at the other base? That's going to be upsetting.
Yeah, I remember I was going to grab it.
Fuck. Yeah, true. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Another day.
Yeah, whatever. All right. Well, GG.
GG's.
I will see you tomorrow for KMUC.
Sounds
Definitely
good.
tomorrow.
Definitely. For sure.
Later, brother.
Wait a minute. Okay. Plan to play tonight and reload again. You guys are maniacs. Absolute maniacs. 90. What is this one? 91. Oh my God. Place my skull in a place of honor. Well, your skull is in here. Um. Ooh. I know the best place to put it. Right here in the pumpkin patch. Wait. Can I turn it? There we go. Now you'll always be watching over our pumpkins. All right, let's join Mr. Kalindel and Jack in some Tarkovia. Actually, let's ask them first. Let's join up in Discordia and see what they have to say. Yo, later, Lloyd. Thanks for hanging out today. Take it easy.
Oh,
Hey!
Yo.
How much later are you guys playing?
I got like an hour and a half at most.
All right. Can I join you, fellows?
Yeah, you're on the roof, right, Fonz?
No, I'm not.
Oh wait,
I'm right here next to you.
that's me. There's two. There's two.
Check.
That's me. Okay, well, who's on the roof?
All right, the shit's hitting the fan over there.
Which roof?
Let's go.
Right side,
The
west.
roof I need to go on.
Yes, Smack, you're always welcome.
Let's go park our man. Let's go park our dude.
Cock blocked. Where is he? I had a clean headshot. Yeah, he's on west roof. He's running like side to side now.
There's somebody in the window that can see me.
Okay. Oh, I see him.
So was it second floor, right side?
Back on the
Second
hunt.
floor.
At this point, you gotta start your own base.
Oh my god, he
Could have
moved.
funded that thing 5 times over.
Fuck a duck.
Jack running on our left side of the building. Never mind, Scav, he's dead.
There's a guy at the corner over here by me. I just heard shuffling.
Okay, a guy on the roof. I could almost. I just got partisaned. Pinged.
Dude, we have
He's
so
not
much
moving towards the inside of the wall. I'm watching it. Oh, the guy on the house up in the building can still see me.
insanity. All right, guys, we are going to switch over to some Tarkov.
That guy on the roofs went down. No, he's not dead, but like he's chilling.
Let me update our game. God, for some reason, I don't know why, but I've
Guy in the building, like I swear multiple times, but they're both
an
not visible
absolute
at the moment.
onslaught of a craving for sweets the last few days, man. It's been killing me.
I'm gonna go get on the other building. Go get in the roof.
Killing me, man.
I'm gonna be probably a minute until I'm there, though.
Yep. You're running past me. I'm laying down right here.
Third floor, west wing. Saw him run through one of the doors. I'm assuming that's the guy off the roof coming down.
All right, let's get it cranked up.
Search shots. Oh,
In
glass.
the admin.
Yeah,
I've only found one code lock on my runs. That is pretty crazy. They are very few and far between. Although apparently Rage
Right,
Quit hit the jackpot because he found what was it,
one on
3
West
or
Wing
4
third
that
still.
you
I don't know where the other one is.
brought today. All right. So here's been the only way that I've been able to fight my sweet cravings is I go get I've got some Mio. So I get just I get a drink with some Mio and it helps a little bit. So I'm going to make one of those right now. BRB.
Surprised they haven't like found where the shootings come from yet.
There's steps inside the admin building beside me.
And where are you in admin exactly?
I'm right here on the back wall by the boxes, by the trash can.
Outside?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll watch the left side if you watch the right side of it whenever I call it out.
Yeah, if you hear him pushing, let me know, because I'm... Oh, guy in first. West wing. I think he just went down to the labyrinth basement area. This is like... I so wish I would have had a DVL here.
Admin building. It sounds like a scav outside, the right side.
See anything yet?
I'm not. Don't worry about shooting him unless he can. I'll take care of him if he comes back here.
Metal running. Metal. Yeah.
I just saw someone run from admin out to the west corridor.
All right. Let's get suited up.
Outside.
Tennis courts.
Let's get suited up.
That's just a scav.
Yo, where's the TTS go today? You guys are asleep at the fucking wheel out here.
I just heard fresh shots in west.
Yeah, they're
still probably shooting at that scav.
First floor then, probably, because scavs are usually only on first.
That's where I last saw a guy running in first. But like I said, I think he went down into the gym.
Sure.
Asleep at the wheel out in the chat.
Shot glass break followed by sprinting. Lots of
What
shots in first
has
floor.
happened to you guys? You guys have lost your edge. You're losing your edge. That's all right. You know, you guys sit around and call me old all the time, and now, well. Look who's really old. Spoiler alert, it's you guys. You guys are really old. You guys are the old ones. How do you feel now?
Jack, I wonder if I can pull them to the front side of that building. If I run over to there to go plane on the ambulance.
I got scavs all underneath me. Just FYI.
Oh yeah, I hear them.
Need to grab the smart sweets. They aren't that bad taste-wise. For some of them, Coke bottles are my favorite.
Oh, in admin? Okay.
Metal.
I've heard a lot of reviews of them that they mess up your stomach really bad.
This guy said Wuto or whatever.
Does that? Do you not get that?
Yep, scav coming in admin from west side.
Okay, I just heard. Was that
Yeah,
us?
he just got shot at. No.
Couldn't tell what floor that was on, but
all right.
Broken glass makes me think it was first. Sprinting around east side toward helicopter right now.
Guys, I need to die and lose a bunch of shit. What's going on in my inventory right now?
Fonzie, you're still just outside
Yep.
of admin? Okay.
I'm right there next to that trash can.
Okay.
More running inside of admin. Metal.
All right, let's clean this shit up while we wait on them to all die.
Waiting for one of these guys to
die like a dog.
I'm watching the left side of that building, Cal. So.
Yeah, I'm just checking windows and stuff too.
Die like a dog.
I think I'm pretty sure he's on the first floor.
Start selling shit? Yeah, I am. I could definitely start emptying out some of these.
Just saw a player on first. West.
Yeah.
Yep, just saw him through the window.
Scav just walked in too.
Definitely could.
Yeah, I also saw 2 scavs. So
No need for more than 3 junk boxes.
Reposition.
I think I would want. I definitely need more than 3.
They to get out that way.
But I think I would be happy with. Let's see.
I ain't doing shit from where I'm at. God damn it! I don't get.
I think I could go 1 short. One less. I'm at 7. I could go 6, and then sort them and do like.
It's crazy to me that we have
medical,
like
you know,
man, you guys have seen
electronics,
yeah,
that kind of stuff. But I think
he hasn't
6.
come back to the roof.
I think I need at least 6 for sure.
Well, do we want to just kind of disengage and pick up smack, or?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Kill them all.
So we've been waiting so long. I don't mind just pushing in and dying.
Yeah.
Instead of just like letting them go, but
kill them.
That was my shots. My shots on scavs.
Okay, well you're making a bunch of noise. Maybe they'll get a little froggy now.
Yep, they're coming to me. They're coming to me. Coming to me.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to help with that at all. Nice. I'm trying to come to you.
Well, I guess
okay.
Repositioning was a good idea.
I'm just inside the building, Jack.
I'm going to second and coming over to Cal.
Yep.
All right. We've cleaned up pretty well.
I'm out front by the helicopter.
I wish I could throw these in.
Yeah, I'm getting on the roof.
Okay.
A container. I don't know why my money doesn't automatically go in this case.
No idea where that was That had to be from like behind me down the hill, maybe. I didn't see where I could have possibly been shot from other than behind me. Damn.
There's full dead bodies in here.
There was a firefight.
If I killed Sanitar when I had Kali's quest, I can get Kappa. I'll be honest, I'm not sure.
So I think he must have like
I am
been the other guy who
unfortunately
worked
not
around behind me, close range.
the best one to ask on that. My Tarkov knowledge is somewhat
He
limited.
didn't make a sound.
I'm
That's crazy.
not like super new, but
Quiet
I
he
don't
was.
know like the end game very well.
I'm going out to the street, Jack.
All right, let's sell some of this.
Of course, there's fucking scavs out here.
Shit.
I have no idea where you were.
Kind of right there where you're looking to the right, outside the wall, like in the rocks, in between those two mounds of rocks. That and a little bit to the right. Yep. Somewhere around there. Sneaky little boy. Sneaky little devil.
No devious dog.
Yep. At least I got his boyfriend.
Whoa.
Yeah. Died like a dog.
Running out front, Jack. By that helicopter. There might be a scav. He just slid stopped, so yeah.
Yeah, he's coughing up both of his lungs.
Yeah. I mean, that guy's going to loot my body or that guy's body. I think it's just a matter of time.
Okay, let's sell all this
Both
fucking
bodies were outside the
food.
fence, right where
Let's
you were
sell
looking.
all this fucking
I was just maybe like
food.
3 feet away from him.
All right, I'm about to make my way along the tree line or the fence line.
You found
Just
it.
had eyes.
Yep.
You think he saw me?
I wouldn't think so. I think he's like looking around the bodies. I don't know if he was checking the roof, but if he did see you standing still, it's going to be rough.
Easy. Oh. Well, whatever. That's fine for now. I'm late trying to find my dad a decent Father's Day gift.
If I was him and I thought there were other
I'm
players,
down to searching.
I would just loot me and leave
Just
him with his
searching
buddy
gifts
behind
for an
him,
old
'cause
man.
He knows it's too hot.
I'll tell you something.
That and he probably has other loot. From all the fights you saw.
As someone who's an old man myself, you know one thing I appreciate more
Patch
than
my
anything?
arm, and I'm about to
Food.
get up on the rocks.
What I told my ex every time my birthday came around, it's like, listen, I don't want any special gifts. I don't want big parties. I don't want anything other than let's just go have a meal
Oh, you
together.
inside? Okay.
And that will make me very happy. So, if it's not somebody
Cal, were you closer
that
to
you
the
can
back
see
corner?
pretty often, maybe even just sending a gift card to like their favorite restaurant
Closer
or
to that
something.
corner than the other main west entrance.
Personally.
Little ramp. Basically, if you go out the corner and see the first big rock mound, as you're coming out, I was like a little bit left and behind that.
He's an
rock.
old Mexican, so I was
Big
thinking
mound.
Hot Ones Los Calientes 3-pack. He loves hot sauce.
His
Okay,
buddy was,
there
like,
you
against
go.
The fence coming out from the main west entrance towards me.
There you go.
I think he saw me, but or he, like you said, he just scoot and loot.
Yeah.
Because
if he loves hot sauce,
I mean, if Fonzie, like, I would say send Fonzie in to loot his buddy while you're covering.
Yeah.
If you want to
Send
risk it, of course,
Fonzie
for
in to
loot.
die and
Send
then kill the
Fonzie
guy
in.
off.
Yeah. I'm basically saying, knowingly go in
guys,
as bait.
Guys, shut up. Fonzie, there's a juicy dude out here.
Well, I'm almost out there. I'm on the rocks. I'm kind of creep walking out here.
Yeah. It's not like Fonzie has crazy gear on.
See you guy. Fonzie. Alright. I'm coming down to second. I'm gonna peek at these bodies real quick. Yeah, like, look at this stuff, dude. Like, there was a firefight.
They just strip the guns and they're like, that's all I care about. Just the guns.
And then we're rich. Okay. I also have one of.
Well, he stripped him a little bit.
These.
I bet the guy kills got to be juicy then. If he's got a bunch of loot from all the other players there.
And then. Where is it? Where is it?
What are you doing, Fonzie?
I'm
Where
creep
is it?
walking on the rocks out here. I'm halfway down the fence line to the back.
Maybe I already
corner of the
sold it.
west.
Oh, shit. You're in danger.
Where is it?
I'm coming
Am I
down.
blind?
Yep. I'm on that flat rock just straight
I
out.
think
and to
I
the
think
right
I
a
already
little bit.
sold it. Oh, nope. There it is.
You just fall?
Nope. Well, yeah. I stepped off a rock. It wasn't really far.
Look at that. Look at that.
Alright, I'm about to be aggro.
We're going to sell both of those bad
That's the
boys.
body right
Boom,
here in front of
boom.
me.
Okay, I was like, Fonzie's really close to you, right?
Yep. I am on the body.
Boom.
Killed by Kalundal.
Dumb bitch.
Ooh, G28. He's running a 74
We're
like 74.
You saw my body, right, Jack?
Oh.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it was just, you just passed it. It was back on that hump, around this hump of the rock to your left. I was just like
Holy
barely down the hill to the left
Parts.
Yeah, I saw you.
here. Okay.
Yeah, this dude had all of the tags on him.
That's what I figured that boy was got. Did he have a bunch of loot? I didn't
And how about this time? God damn it, another can of squash.
That other guy must have
Mastered
out.
2 more chances.
Yeah, where he's just sitting there washing your body.
Ah,
That's
we're
what I was saying, like,
rich.
I would ignore my body at this point. You have to loot the other guy and then just get out. He probably already took my stuff anyway, unless he's a really big pussy.
Shoo!
Yeah, just
Damn.
looking at your body. Your gun's still on your body.
Well,
Would
he's either
you
a
look
fucking
at that,
sneaky little
brothers?
rat or he's a puss. Either way, wouldn't risk it. I ain't never seen a body more exposed.
Well, the good news is there's only like 648 places he could be.
Yeah.
So as long as I check 647 of them, I think I'm good.
Or take your paracord and just jump the fuck out of there.
Do I sell any of these like this? Can't.
I'm ordering you to leave my body behind.
Okay. I should sell like all these. Get all this shit out of here.
You done looting, Fonzie?
Almost. There's a lot of shit. I'm trying.
We are rich.
God damn.
True. So
okay,
rich right now.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting on you.
I'm almost ready.
He's fighting all the world's robots.
Hey, robot.
I'm just fucking freeing up some room. Get out of here.
Comps. It's rain. Never mind.
We're rich.
Like, I want to be a cheeky breaky and, like, grab your gun, but...
Well,
It's a TX-15.
I'll have you all know that I just sold a Bitcoin and 2 lead X's.
All right, I'm gonna go check.
God, this is insane.
I'm
He's
super
rich.
heavy too.
He's
I
rich.
am rich.
Go out,
All right,
lighthouse.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
This is on you.
Where are you
Wait, did he
at?
grab the gun?
Oh, he did grab the gun. He dumped another gun on the ground.
Yeah, there you go. At least he left, so you're safe.
Shoot, where did I drop that other gun?
Get the fuck out.
Oh no. Where did I drop the gun?
I wasn't watching. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, there it is. Hey. Alright, let's go. Do you have paracord or no?
I don't think I have it with me. Hang on, let me look. Nope, I don't have it on me.
Okay, well.
Took it out like a dummy. Go to lighthouse.
Mm-hmm. Which is where this guy went.
That's fine.
With that Velociraptor. You thinking about going to customs or something?
Man, I could go wherever I want.
I need a juice
You want
up.
to snipe
Hang on.
dudes with that?
Absolutely.
You what?
Well, how should I get out, I guess is the question.
What'd you say, Fonzie?
I said I gotta juice up real quick. I'm not
Wherever you
regenerating
want to go.
stam.
That
It's
juice up
that
like
easy.
Trainwrecks TV. Juice up. Do a couple lines.
Tell
Juice
you
it
what.
up.
Tell you what. Ain't nothing. I'm going to go break my arms.
All right, ready.
Good. Alright, well, as long as we don't go to woods, I can bring a DBL.
Now that I used up a couple of my markers, I'll put my rope back on. My paracord.
Heard that.
Fucking heard that.
Where the fuck is that?
Scab down.
Did you say you
Yeah.
compromised him?
I pulled his pants down and looked at his veneer.
That certainly is compromised.
Why do people use this blue dot?
All right. Wait.
I've always wondered.
What's it looking like?
Use it in arena.
30. Level 30 strength.
Because it's like it's your only choice
Love that.
arena.
Love that.
Yeah.
Oddly. Like red's
Okay.
powerful.
We're fucking ready.
Yeah, blue, I can always tell when somebody's coming around the corner at me because it's just like painting a wall, painting a huge beam on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that it
Look at us
ever stops
fucking
you from shooting me
go.
in the face, but
Well, it's because it's not an accident.
lol.
La 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 la.
Lulls me into a false sense of security by giving me information. Bold strategy.
Cotton.
Fonzie, I do have a question for you.
No.
What's your stress resistance at? Got your big toe.
Well.
I got your toe. You guys want to go factory?
Yeah.
Sure.
I got a
I know,
survivor factory.
Well, I'm saying that because I know you don't want to go, but I'll happily switch gear for a factory run, brother.
Ah, no, we're already geared up.
Oh, what's going on? Busman.
Postmaster.
Yep. Read like a book.
Patty.
Well, Smack, Cal and I kept our undefeated record going in League of Legends.
Yep.
Undefeated based on just the last few games?
100% of the games that him and I have played together in the last 6 years were undefeated.
Yep.
And that's really all the stats you need.
All three.
In a worthless mode like ARAM.
Some
Sorry,
would
you
say
broke
it's
up.
the
What'd you
most prestigious game mode that
Hmm.
exists.
Wait, who would say that?
I certainly would, for one.
Oh.
Pretty cool.
Interesting.
Where are we going?
Pretty cool, if you don't mind me saying. Pretty cool.
Well, I'm fucking rich, so I can go anywhere.
Poggers. My doggers.
Somebody pick.
Well,
Interchange.
shoreline or interchange. Probably.
Shoreline.
I mean, I'll do customs too. I just need sniper kills anywhere, so whatever.
Do Shoreline so Fonzie can do more tasks that are a waste of time now, since we're about to wipe.
Oofda.
See, what you should do, Fonzie, is say, hey, I have X dollars to somebody like Jack who has everything unlocked and say, hey, bring me this stuff that I want. Make him be another trader for you.
Really, I'll probably, for the rest of the wipe, I'll give you, I got about $20 million worth of gear. You just give me like $10 and I'd probably call it good.
There you go. That's a good round number.
Actually, not this late in the white. It's probably like 750.
Yeah, I forgot about shrinkflation.
Yeah, later it gets, money becomes worthless.
True.
Dude, I think if you look at PVE, I think you get like 100 million for like $5.
Damn.
Because
And
prices are
and
so
your account
inflated.
gets manned?
Well, yeah. Yeah, that comes with it.
Sounds like a hell of a deal.
Package deal. All right, Cat,
Dude,
you gotta go. You gotta go.
PvE prices are super inflated though. Hey, I have a question for Smack and Cal.
What are y'all doing right now?
What are you guys currently doing in Escape from Tarkov?
Waiting on Fonzie.
Fucking same, bro.
You know what I like about you,
Any
Jack?
tips for someone
Nothing.
who just
Like
got
everyone
this
else likes to
game? The learning curve is so high, I don't know what to do.
He says the
Well,
same repetitive
Have
jokes
another
over and
monitor
over again.
that you can use the
spoiled it,
wiki to pull up all the tasks and all the information
I
you
like
need.
that you always ask if you can ask a question.
Have to.
Instead of just asking the question. I like that
Yeah.
about you.
All right,
Well, sometimes people
it's
don't
going to
wanna
take a
ask
few
questions.
wipes probably to like really
Yeah, but if you
learn
know the nature of the question.
the basics. So
Yeah, but then it just piques
the thing
their
is,
curiosity and you kind of get a little
almost
bit of
all the
information
really
about what
good
kind of human
games
they are.
these days
Yeah,
have
like,
a
it makes it sound
massive
like it's gonna be
learning
more
curve.
profound or important, and then
So you just
ask
gotta
some stupid shit.
know that's coming and
But
don't
then-
be
Wow, that's a lot
scared
of
by
buildup.
it.
The 85
Be excited to learn,
every
you know?
once in a while I'll say something that actually has some pertinent value and is it worth that 85% bullshit ratio? I don't know. It's up for you to decide.
Yeah.
But can I ask you something?
No.
God damn, is it a fucking retirement home around here? I came to play games. Holy fuck.
Yep. My last
Let's
hour
go.
just burning away.
I've literally just sat here fucking playing tic-tac-toe in my stash for an hour. Let's go.
Did you win?
Fuck no. Lost to myself.
Are
Oh,
you winning, son?
Shit. I'm not making them at night, Dad.
Oh my god, is that what was taking so long? That's what was taking so long.
Why'd you look at his kit?
No.
Oh.
No. Fonzie had to retype ooh 30 fucking times in the chat because autocorrect kept fucking it up.
Oh.
Not Kiwi. Ooh woo. What's this kit?
Oh, I don't know. I was just trying to guess what you guys were talking about because I didn't have the stream audio unmuted.
Ooh, I love that osprey.
Hey, there you go, Keezy. It sounds to me like you're in good shape. Just be able to tab out to the wiki because most of the information is unfortunately not in the game. So
I think I want to get one of these pillboxes IRL.
It is a pretty doit looking backpack. Pretty
And it's got the little water bladder in it too.
Yeah, little camelback. They used to always be my pro strat when we went to Oktoberfest. We went to the, what company was that? Lockheed Martin air hangar, and the Lufthansa would fly in, you know, band, girls, chefs, and all the beer from Germany. Because they like do flight stuff together. And it was just an amazing experience. And I just took this huge camelback and would just be slurping water all night while we just drank like liters and liters, go puke, come back, drink liters and liters more.
My God, what happened to Calendel?
That was cool in my 20s.
Sounds like he used to be a fucking wild animal.
Oh yeah, dude, I got pictures still from that night. I'd go around and start getting, I got kisses from like 30 girls just walking around saying, "You should kiss me," and they would just do it because everyone's drunk, having a good time.
Well, I'm
And I was
glad.
like waiting for the one time where
in
a husband would
hindsight,
be there or something.
I'm glad it's that in modern day. Then I'm gonna kiss you now.
What do we know about consent around here? Things are. Oh, my friend, you know, like some of the porta potties that have like a little urinal attachment to the side.
Yeah.
He went in there and he puked in the urinal thing, but it wouldn't go down at all.
Oh no, he's one of those guys.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, the toilet was like right there. Why did you puke in this little thing? Oh, so disgusting. Fond memories, though. Fond memories.
You know what I did today? I poured out the rest of my alcohol. She gone.
Well, you kind of had to, because otherwise you'd just be sweating it all out anyway, right?
Something like that.
But does it get any better at night when you have 3 AC units running? Does it get any better temperature-wise?
Let me tell you what. The left side of my head. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Yep.
Can you guys? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only when I talk though.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It sounds like.
Oh, I love the compressor. Didn't hear anything you just yelled.
Wow, that's just crazy.
It's almost like you had one of those.
I didn't hear
Wow,
anything.
that's insane. I'm gonna have to fix that.
But the left side of my head's very cold.
Good man.
I'm literally like a foot away from it.
We're doing it.
Oh my
But no,
God, I
it
get to
does,
fucking
answer your
play.
question, yes.
Jesus.
Wait till you see what happens next. When we get into a fight in 3 seconds and you take the first bullet.
I will never die.
That's what I like about you, mister. You're a survivor. Alright, well I'm in the cottage
Where
backyard.
are players near me? Normal spot over here.
I'm looking at your stream.
Got you.
For sure. I'm pretty sure they're scoping you guys out from very close to me.
I can't
Wait.
tell exactly where you are.
Maybe I'm hearing streams. Yeah, I had a stream. Sorry.
That's alright. Good to be on alert. Good to be on alert.
Could still be here. I'm gonna check, but I'm assuming it was a stream. Okay, seen nothing. Okay,
Alright.
feel a lot better now.
Alright.
Fonzie has crashed. Blue screen PC.
Oof.
Well, do we know where he was standing at all?
No.
Well,
Bye, buddy.
sucks to be Mr. Fonz. Alright, I'm in main cottage backyard now. Where are you, Jack?
I'm out back of locked cottage, outside the fence.
Alright, I'll be joining you in a moment.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
Clean and power pine saw, baby.
I'm running towards water treatment.
Roger. Running.
I'm gonna get on spine actually.
Roger.
Sound like docks? Heading that way?
You seen anything over there, brother?
I sure don't.
Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna keep an eye around the power area.
Alright. Yeah, I might have been further down the road, maybe. Away from the docks.
I hate you all. More than you will ever know.
Scav walking down the road past the green, like, Tarkov looking truck.
Oh, that ain't.
Please go away.
So what's the update, Fonzie? Are you cranked back up yet?
Yeah, I'm loading back in. 75%.
Sweet. You eating some Twizzlers right now?
Peanut butter crackers.
Austin peanut butter crackers.
Lance.
Cheater.
Wow.
Traitor.
Would you say that like Austin peanut butter cracker is better in every way?
I am dead. Guy at resort.
What? Were you at the back corner? Is that what I saw?
No, I was right up from the
by
power station.
helicopter. Right
Don't
by
worry about me.
helicopter.
You're not gonna. He's just gonna go down and loot me insta.
Well,
SR
I'll run that way, we
25. Mega KD. So yeah. Good luck. He one
Take a
tapped
look
me.
really quick, and if we can't get your shit, we can just whatever. Take the.
You might be able to
rappel
see
out.
him. Who? Let's see. Is that Jack that's looking up there? Like my body
Yeah,
should be right there to the right of that platform.
Yep, I'm getting over here to look.
Just be careful, SR25, and he one tapped me with it. So
Yep, he's shooting at me.
You're just taking a shot. Yep.
Dude's an animal. See if you can see me now. Pretty amazing. He saw that. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. 15 KD. Incredible.
Was he close to the stairs at all going up?
Yeah, he was like right on the stairs when I saw him.
All right, I just spotted him. He's like higher up on the rocks.
you're
Maybe
looking
20
right
feet.
at where my body would be. So he could be looting my body right now.
Yeah, he was like 20 feet to the right of the stairs.
Met Drunk Tank.
Oh, if he dropped down, he's just barely out of view. Damn it. Need a fucking arm stam. Shit, I can't aim higher. There we go. Oh, just saw him. He's on stairs.
Roger.
Fuck. Yeah, he's obviously way too good. He's not stopping moving, but yeah, I just sent him running. He went deeper towards like customs exit side.
You should probably see him soon, Jack.
Fonzie, are you in the game?
Yeah, but I can't do anything. I'm not
How
holding
about
my
water
gun.
treatment?
No, I'm over at the where y'all spawned at, by the villages.
Guy on Cal as well. Jack Power.
Yeah, don't worry about me. Just unless he's gonna shoot you in the back, of course. That would be bad. I heard metal.
You see him in the rocks, right?
Yeah.
That's someone
It's
different.
me.
That's not him.
Oh my god. Swinging a whiff. Coming to you, Cal. No idea where that other guy went.
Okay, I think it's just a scav.
He's on me. The other guy's on me. Stay good. I'm in cover. He's close. Just be careful. He'll be on the right side.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
He's on your side of the wall, right? I'm not even close to you, am I?
Yeah, I was coming down to help you. You're looking back up. He's on the right.
You're far from him, Cal.
Oh,
Oh,
God damn, I looked at your screen right as I got pushed. I literally looked away. God damn.
He's going back toward water treatment.
God, my guy won't move. I got him. This guy anyway.
Got another guy on me.
So you running next to me?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm dying.
I don't think so.
I don't know if that's you or not.
No, they're fighting each other.
Of course I died before all this shit.
Okay, this is Cap.
Feels bad. Fucking one tap by a guy walking. Rip.
Oh my god.
Other side of water
Velociraptor
from
guy
you.
Got me.
Or power or whatever.
I'm in really good shape.
Oh, it's Flacco, same guy. $29 hits. Damage dealt to body 495. How is that man alive?
Alright, what was, sorry, the last sit rep there?
That hill on the other side of water from you.
Okay.
Or power or whatever.
Like, hit from water towards Resort Hill, or the other direction? Towards coast.
Towards coast.
Okay. Oh, I will try to make this quick.
Just no scope him real quick.
On it.
Wait, what's your situation, Fonzie?
I couldn't do anything. Couldn't move. Couldn't go anywhere. My gun was floating in the air. My hands were locked in place. I couldn't drop anything. Couldn't do anything. So I'm trying to relog and see what happens.
Holy shit! You experience the weirdest bugs. I don't understand it.
Yeah, baby. Desert Eagle. Partisan bag. All right, hold on.
Yep, same thing. I can't do anything. I'm just floating. Do you want to share? I'll go share my screen.
What in the heck? Can you move?
The game does not like your CPU, I think.
I can do this, but I can't move anything.
Oh my god.
Can't drop anything.
And you've completely restarted your game, right?
Yep.
What the hell? Well, you're gonna just die off eventually here. You're at 4 energy.
Yep.
You have
My
any...
hands are busy.
Oh,
No
you can't
grenades.
switch. Okay.
Damn. Never even seen that bug. Definitely report it.
Oh, here, let's do this. There, look. Normal.
Maybe whenever you start taking damage, you can heal.
Oh, you just moved it to make it look like it was normal?
Yeah, I just moved it to where.
Does that look like your gun?
No,
Doesn't
I had
look like
I
you
had
reloaded.
I had a DVL.
Oh, is this the other some other guy?
That's probably the other guy that was in the middle of that fight. Yeah,
And where will you be from there to the right?
up and right. Like not too far.
Oh, like
Just like
over here.
yeah, up a little bit. Right, like right behind those trees. Yeah.
Well,
I don't care about my loot, dude. Just get out of
no,
there.
I know. I just want to take a really quick peek and then I'll just run out. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much time. Just want to see if he's going to appear at all.
Well, that's how it goes. There he goes.
All right, well, he's not going to fight that now. You know, part of me thinks he actually just saw me too. Like, I don't know if that was just me being a pussy, but I feel like he was looking right at me for some reason.
Probably. That was...
I'm like, how would you
Very
know?
likely his grass, like where you were laying, the grass wasn't rendering, so you'd stick out.
Yeah, no, that's 100% true. 100% true.
Man, when did they put a black skin on that DVL?
Mm-hmm.
Someday.
Among the trees. Oh wait.
I'm very curious why it's even green, if like they're mostly commonly green or what.
So here's something new.
Go on.
It just kicked me out of the game.
Dope.
Did you get to keep
But
your
just-
stuff?
I don't think so. It said killed in action.
Oh yeah, it's because you starved to death.
Yeah, but there was nothing on my screen was showing anything.
Yeah, based on what was going on your screen, I wouldn't really take much stake
Exhaustion,
into
yeah.
what was happening in your screen.
Oh well, I'll get that shit back later.
Probably. Probably.
Excellent read.
Excellent.
Absolute fucking chaos. Excellent.
Okay. Okay. Come on, gun. Come on, gun.
Get him.
All right. Next. Let's gear up and go again.
He heard those shots and he's gonna kill me.
So you think?
Yeah.
What do we use this time?
Whip.
I don't really have a lot of good ammo left.
Where to next?
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't care. And who knows if my game's going to crash again, so y'all pick it, we'll go over.
All right, customs.
Customs.
Well, if we're going customs.
So be it.
Are you on a helicopter?
Mm-hmm. Sure enough.
Looks like a helicopter.
All right. We got to get the basics back out here real quick. Needs. One of these. First aid. We need at least una más mag.
PSS high and back from work.
Yo, what is up, Joy the man?
Keep this sound going. Does it sound like Yamana Tunnel?
Can't tell.
What is up, Joy the man? PSS.
Yeah, very consistent.
PSS.
And that's okay.
PSS.
So tomorrow's family day at Apple. First time ever. My parents are gonna come see where I work.
Whoa, that's pretty serious. So they get to meet Tim Apple?
Yeah, well, my version of Tim Apple. It's like 5-6 steps beneath him. You know, same
Yeah.
thing. Same thing.
Tim Apple isn't gonna come sign baby foreheads?
Nah, not this time. Not this time.
That's a letdown.
Yeah. I've never met Tim Apple. I've met some of his like right-hand men, you know, senior super directors, but never met the man himself.
Damn.
we can't all be important, I guess.
Yep, I'd have to fly out to California and go to the spaceship, see if I can run into him in the hallway or something.
Actually, had a really cool experience meeting the CEO the first time.
Did he cup your balls?
So the guy was giving him a tour, was the director of our building, and he stopped at my desk and introduced me to the CEO and said, "This is Jeremy. This is the guy that keeps this building running. Without him, we wouldn't be in business."
What a nice boss.
And then you got fired.
And then
No.
they gave you under
Needs improvement.
whatever. Yeah, needs improvement.
Not meeting his expectations.
Yeah, not meeting the expectation.
Yeah. Yep.
It's
Hell
awesome
yeah.
he'd lie in front of you like that. That's awesome.
Hey Siri.
Is that a reminder for me to go fuck myself?
And I'm not gonna apologize. I forgot to save that one. It's gone.
I don't take responsibility for anything.
That was what it was.
I like how Fonzie is the only one that has his same name. After we finally convinced him to change his name from Island Balls or whatever it was.
Turkey.
And then whenever I set up the arena, for some reason it changed it, and now I can't change it. Or I just haven't done it again.
I think I'm gonna commit, dude. I think I'm gonna name change my name to TK in the box.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good name. Pretty good name.
I hate to admit the fact that those text-to-speech had me chuckling quite a bit. The Trump ones were good.
Yeah.
Yep. There ain't nothing like laughing through the pain.
Hey, remember when I killed Fonzie?
I do remember
There's
that.
been so many, I can't remember.
What? It's been so many.
there's
Okay,
been
yeah,
so many,
whatever.
I can't remember.
Whatever.
I'm drawing a blank on a specific one.
I will say, Fonzie has been getting fucking... Like, he was doing all the team killing at first, and now we're fucking getting even, I guess.
Easy on using the word all.
It was all.
I
At
shot
first.
you
I'm
in the
behind the
head.
garbage
It was
cans.
all. No, at first. It was very...
Oh, sorry.
And it was all.
There's about zero excuse for you guys killing me on this raid. There was another guy dressed in all red, like an asshole.
You look like a scab from far away.
Yeah. All the more reason for you to not kill me. I need all the scav kills, don't kill any.
I need 2.
You want to hear what I did? I didn't repair my armor after I got annihilated last map. So I got that going for me.
Love it.
Betty's beard.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Did you say Daddy's beard?
Batty.
Batty's beard.
Oh, I was like, who's Daddy and what kind of beard does he have?
Big red one.
Must be impressive. Shot. I'm walking on barbed wire.
I was about to say, who's getting eat up by barbed wire right now?
That would be me.
I didn't hear barbed wire or your steps. All I heard was...
Same.
Sniper scav. Don't worry about that. What's our general plan here? Dorms? Gas station?
Kill enemies, wherever they may be.
Alright.
So I logged into Tarkov today, got my insurance, saw this red gun, immediately went to your VOD like, no way this dude ditched my shit.
Better
I was
believe
like,
it.
He doesn't want to see that gun back. Now he's running it just to spite me.
Yeah. I will run it till I'm out of 545.
This fucking guy. I'm running like all the way to dorms, so if you see me ahead, don't kill. I have a partisan backpack.
And I'm way behind. I'm still at gas station. I need to kill scavs here, so.
Oh, hello, friend.
Hello.
You wish to join me in death?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run point blank with a sniper and kill
I was
everybody
gonna say,
somehow.
I'll wait until I hear the DVL to shoot. Give you one opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dead at gas station. Guy here.
All
Player.
right, turn it
Oh my
around.
God.
In
Excellent.
gas station or?
Yep, he was right out front.
Excellent, Red.
There's a scav or a player right across the train tracks, left side of the gate. Scav killing.
You died on the inside? Where'd you die?
Right out front.
Is there anybody in there currently?
I hear sprinting against the wall inside. Outside the, like inside of the wall, outside of the gas station.
I'm behind you and above you, Jack, so I'm not anywhere near gas.
Okay. I just saw him back at gas.
I'm staying outside the concrete wall for now. Where was last seen?
Back at gas by blue vehicle.
God damn it, I got no vantage point.
I'm moving in.
All right.
I hear him.
All right, well, I saw the back of your head, but... Wait. No, I saw him. Fuck. He went back to the left side of gas again, by the tank again, and he just walked back. Oh, he's coming back to front door.
He was running like a madman. Just
Where'd
went
he go?
in. He went inside. Went out back.
I'm gonna move to the train tracks. I can't see a fucking thing.
He just climbed over. He's gone. He's running like a mad lad.
Climbed over where?
He's on my nade. Like he jumped over the fence. Like he's gone. Hey, give me my buddy's stuff back. He said I only took their helmet.
He's dead.
Nice. Good job.
Yes, sir.
Well job, brother.
All I can see
He
is
is
the
a
tip of his
dead
little
man.
penis head. You know, bitch.
I'm moving in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
He
really
had an
care to look.
M4 and an AK on him.
Damn it.
M4's mine, probably.
Oh, you had an M4?
Yes.
I don't really care to loot him if somebody else wants that shit.
Go into Fonzie's body.
Front of
He
the gas
lied.
station, right side.
He lied and said that he didn't. He just took your helmet.
Other side,
Liar. And
right.
he took your baddie beard.
Sorry, I made an assumption of looking from the front so that you didn't have to say any more descriptors.
I'm back on that
dead.
side of it. What do you think happened to you?
I got shot in the face and died. I had no idea.
No idea where? Okay.
No idea where.
Where were you sitting last?
I was on his body.
Oh shit. Alright.
Player, yeah. 338 Lapua unsuppressed. You're not sure how you guys didn't hear it.
I did.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it. I
It's
just
just
didn't see like
fucking-
where.
Yeah.
Can't really get close, can I?
I got shot in the face, so he would have had been coming from that direction. I had to guess maybe up in the window, but no idea.
Roger Dodger.
No sidearm or secondary when he logged in, just a 338 ulti.
Okay. Wonder if he's even going to be interested in looting.
And he's running AP, so be careful. Yeah, he's got a partisan bag. So,
Twinsies.
yeah. Alright, guys, I gotta call it there.
GG's.
GG's, bro.
GG's, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Wait a minute.
Yep. See
See you, bud. And that was my last one, too.
Well, GG's,
later, man.
dude. Wait a minute.
See you. See you.
Sprinting away from you. Through that gate down there. Coming back now? He's in the building, literally
okay, I see him. I see him.
Okay.
Problem is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a shot on him. There's no way a scav. Dude, a scav always walk. Oh, he's looting, but I can't get a headshot. He's not looting, I don't think. I think I hit him.
I'm not hearing any movement. So you either killed him or didn't hit him at all.
Nade out. Don't be too close. Oh, you're not. Yeah, he's dead.
Good shit, brother.
Another one. Oh, no, okay. That was a different guy. The Lapua is still up, but I hit him with at least 5 bullets of FN7. I did not think there was 2.
Me either. I never heard or saw a second one.
Well, luckily he was crying, so if he doesn't heal, you should be able to hear him soon. Whining like a bitch.
What was he last seen?
He was like on the other side of the car from the bodies. If you knew where the bodies were.
Dead?
They were like against the wall. Check. He is dead. My man! Excellent raid.
What the fuck was that?
A series of unfortunate events for our boys and myself. Damn. All I had to do was aim an inch higher and I could have shot him in the face.
Like, what the fuck? Is all this shit?
Oh wait, there was two. There was two Lapuas. Where am I? Oh. I'm not sure if I'm seeing it. The body's right here. Either way, that was fun.
True. Where the fuck am I gonna go with all this shit?
Yep, I got two more to Shooterborn, so that was totally worth.
Jesus Christ.
Is this the problem of too much loot?
Yeah. 100%.
Wah, wah.
God damn it!
Problems in paradise. Well, you know me, man. Don't gotta worry about my shit.
Oh, I'm getting your shit, brother.
I know, I know. You're too good. Too good of a man. Just gotta let it go, so we can get into another raid before it gets too late.
Can't do that, brother.
I'm giving you permission.
Can't do that.
To come get me so I can play another one.
I'm almost done, brother.
Hurry, boy.
Don't worry, it's half-ass hidden.
I appreciate that.
Actually, I'm not lying. It's actually pretty good for where it's at.
Sounds great.
Fuck.
Get all that Parmesan. Alright, well, I definitely don't give a shit about the rig.
Okay,
If that
well.
helps. Yeah, this Parmesan bag's not the best for dumping loot.
It was more of I should have tossed this fucking giant gun so I could have picked yours up with all that and been done already. Just picking your gun up, tossing it, and I'm leaving.
Alrighty. Alright.
Not ideal. Here we go. And do I toss? And leaving.
Let's leave.
What a fucking mess.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that almost killed me through the wall.
It's crazy.
And it sucks. I want to kill both these fucking guys.
Well, go do it.
Can't.
I will wait. I can give you one more if you take a few extra minutes. Oh.
Pretty sure I insta-killed one.
Yeah, you do look beat to shit and starving and dying.
I want to run out this gate, but I'm not sure that I can make it.
Yeah. The 2 fractures you have?
Yeah.
Your legs or your arms? Probably your legs. Yeah, if you're on painkillers, they don't run out. You just legged him. Yeah. Yeah. Dumb bitch.
You guys are trash.
Fucking taking out the goddamn trash. Hey, extra red.
That's what you get for not bringing a flare. Idiots.
Dummy dums.
You're lucky I'm not looting your dead fucking bodies.
Yep. Doing them a kindness. Hello, kitty. Don't you worry, I'm gonna get off the computer very soon.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see. That would have meant I killed 3.
Had to
If
one
I
up
got
me.
both of those guys.
Had to do it. Make me look like a
Yeah.
bitch.
God, I really wish I could have looted them. Fuck. They were juicy boys.
You only got 2.
3.
What a loot! That was 2 scavs and 2 players. That's what I just saw. Unless I saw your screen incorrectly.
All right, now we're going for the important shit.
Roll the tape.
I'm bringing a flare.
Gotta go.
They were juicy boys.
You only got 2.
They were juicy boys. I have to literally watch myself extract so that I can see now. I hope you're happy.
Man, I hate Twitch clips, dude. Like, you gotta give it a little more flexibility. They're just jumps around.
God damn it, you were right this time. Wait, that fucking guy lived? Wait, what?
Let's look at the raid time.
This guy dropped like a fucking rock. How did he live?
That is kind of confusing now that we're analyzing. Yeah, like...
So the first one ran by, and I didn't think I could kill him. And I didn't want to fight the other one while I was hiding in the brush. So I let this first one run by. Now this guy, I thought I insta-killed because he just... The way his body just fucking fell over.
This is a no-fly zone, buddy.
Look at that. What? He's flying through the air and insta-dropped.
Yeah, he's... What if the last guy you killed was not a player, and it was a scab that took someone else's kit?
Oh, it was a scav player.
That's the only thing I could think of, 'cause that's the last guy you killed.
So the other guy probably extracted, and then the scav player just happened to come through it. Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
So, like, it definitely looks like you killed another player.
I mean, that guy dropped like a fucking rock. Those guys were super geared, too.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Excellent raid.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm good to go anywhere. So, what's your dream final raid?
I don't give a shit.
I know, but
Whatever.
you're gonna have to pick something. As much as the shits you don't give.
Interchange.
All right. All right.
Food and water.
Hello, Kitty.
Okay. I'm ready.
What happened to leader? Is that me?
Yep.
That is me. Interchange. On it, on it. On it, on it, on it, on it.
One of these days, I'll have to take in one of these Lapuas.
Yes, sir.
Well, I have to do my Spanish lesson.
Yeah, I've been sending you freeze extenders. You've been running out.
I know. Thank you for those.
Only cost 20 diamonds. The game's very charitable.
Wait,
Costs
what?
nothing. To send it to a friend, it only costs like 20 currency, dude. It's like nothing.
What the hell?
They don't want people to quit. You lose your streak there and be like, ah, fuck it, I'm done. They want to suck you in forever.
True. Oh, no. It's actually a fucking tougher one.
Are you just doing practice, or what are you doing?
No, I just do the normal thing, but
Like just normal lessons?
yeah.
Yeah, I've been kind of a bitch. I haven't done lessons in months.
Wait, what?
I just do one practice to get credit for the day, then I just kind of keep the streak going, but I haven't.
Damn, you are. Come on now.
I know. I'll pick it back up someday. Someday. Playing too much Tarkov.
Oh no, I'm gonna fuck these up. I'm about to go to practice land on these. It's the like multiple sentences with multiple words I haven't learned yet. And I can't like really pay attention and think right now. I'm just trying to speed through it. So I think we're gonna go practice mode on. We're flunked out. Practice mode.
La ciudad es muy hermosa y extensa.
Wait, why don't I get a lesson or a practice? Where do I do practice at?
They moved it to like the far right button. Press the far right, and then it's like the bottom option.
Trying to hide it, I see.
Yeah, they're like, people do this too much. I'm gonna hide this shit.
Wait, and then you also pick which kind you want?
Yep. I always just do voice. It's the fastest. And yours might be more complex, but mine are like always fucking easy.
Yeah, I don't want to do voice right now, though.
You don't want to do it for stream?
Fuck no. I'm not trying to embarrass myself in front of millions, aka enough to send me straight back to McDonald's.
Fair.
Yo, why can't I start any of these?
I don't know.
Oh, you have to have Super Duolingo now, I think, to do practice.
What?
Is what it looks like.
What a fucking scam. I'm on my friend Jordan's fucking family plan, so I didn't even I forget that I have access to that. She's like, "Well, I got an extra slot on my team." I'm like, "All right, sound good to me."
It's weird because it never, for whatever reason, it doesn't notify me like almost ever about your stuff.
I
don't know why.
Yeah, like I don't see your shit ever unless it's asking to like send you something to help. But it seems random. Like I get stuff from my other friends fairly often.
Snap through those winders, boy.
With this?
Yeah.
We'll snipe with it. I'm gonna stand back. You let me know if you see something. I'm not gonna peek until then.
No, can you not fucking get up here? What the hell? There we go.
Son of a bitch. Is that a player?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I don't know if he's alive or not, though. I'll send him a little gift.
He looks dead to me. If that's oh, that was pretty damn near on him, but yeah, he looks dead to me.
Okay.
Excellent kill.
How the fuck am I so thirsty?
Did you have the painkiller from the last raid? That was. I don't know if you refilled your water.
Yeah, I refilled the 95.
Awkward. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best area for this rocket launcher, so.
Come on out, boy. Let's go party.
Yeah. I'm just worried I'm gonna get domed. you? Okay. All right. Fuck it.
Ah. Lucky number level 69.
Definitely hear shooting like way back outside.
Yeah, I think this is World War III outside. You think that rocket launcher will shoot through this glass?
You know, I don't know how it works with glass. That's a great question.
Footsteps?
Was it me?
No.
Oh.
A scab that is somehow still alive.
There's a body over here. Players must have been through here.
I heard footsteps. I want to say it's Goshen.
Heard that. Your stairs just now? Middle of the hall?
No, I'm
or
pretty
middle
far
of
from
the
you.
Hall? Okay.
Something just got sniped in like the middle.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Still want to know who killed this guy up here.
Was that big window or no? Was it down low?
That sniper sound?
Yeah.
It sounded like opposite end from window to me. Like I was facing window direction, I heard it behind me to the right. So I have no idea.
Sprinting under me.
All right.
Headed toward under you ish.
Maybe the tech light.
Maybe, yeah.
Oop. I just heard like a dink over by entrance where we came in from, like by tech light downstairs. Down that stairway. Heard a ricochet. Creeping up over by window.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on underneath me, which would be Goshen area.
All right.
Someone avocado, I think.
I think of how I could capitalize on that. Running upstairs.
Scav armies after me.
Thought that's what it sounded like.
This guy got his brain splattered on the wall and he's just walked away. Nice.
No big deal. Trying to figure out which restaurant thingy you're in. I know it's the pizza.
Pizza,
place,
yeah.
but that's like, if I went to where you were, turned left upstairs, went all the way down, that's kind of where you're at.
Sorry, I got a million footsteps in my ears. I can't quite think that deep right now.
No worries. I think a player just ran past me.
Okay.
By front window. Someone just ran up tech light stairs. Well, fired my rocket.
Is he dead?
I'm about to... Yeah.
Good shit, good shit. I'm coming to you.
Unfortunately, it was a scav. Oh well. I just wanted to fire it first. Where are you?
Oh, that's me, it's me.
Okay. I'm like, I think I hear you like really close to me. Hi. Well, at least I got to shoot it. Oh well. Nah, I can gunfight. What do you want to do?
Well, might as well check tech light, I guess, while we're here, huh?
Sure.
Yeah. You spark plug?
What do you think about this guy? He's just fucking chilling. I was like, I didn't even notice him. He was so fucking just chilling. It's like, hey, what's going on, guys? I did hear more noises to our left. I feel like on this floor.
Below us in the store.
Okay. So hard to fucking determine level for me.
Yeah. I was hoping somebody would turn on the power so I could open this.
Yeah.
Damn, you are a sneaky boy.
What do you mean?
My angle right there, you're tough to spot.
Good mount spot too, so get some stable shots when nobody comes down this hallway. Excuse me, little man.
Was that up front?
Had a hard time really deciphering that one. I'm going out by front window.
There's someone either Goshen or above Goshen shooting.
God damn. I'm running towards you as fast as humanly possible.
Middle,
Right,
toward middle. To the left,
by
left.
the pizza place? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
left of there. He's pushing me. He might have just died. Either that or was a scav below me. I'm in the store to the right.
To the right of pizza?
Yeah, but before that.
Okay, like right up here. My immediate right.
Yeah.
Oh, I just see a... No, it's a flashlight bug or a glitch. Whatever.
Want to do surgery? Oh, no, he's pushing in the arcade across from me, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Is he? Are you visible to him, or can I wait?
No, no,
for him
I'm
to shoot?
safe. I'm safe. I'm safe for now.
Okay.
But not much longer. He's trying to shoot at me.
Are you safe though? Can I wait for him to push out? Because I don't know. I don't have.
He's
vision
pushing
on him.
me.
I'm watching the hallway. I don't see him.
Just keep watching. I think he's baiting me to try to like peek him. Like he'll do sprints at me. He's running toward you. I'm in the hall. I'm in the hall now. Did you get him?
No. Threw a nade at him.
Dead. Dead. Got him.
Yeah. I was like, now he's dead.
Okay, now I'm doing surgery. God damn, he was fucking... I was shooting, I was getting like 2.5 FPS.
Someone just closed that door right in front of me. I think it's a scav though, probably. Yep. Pack a magazine. Now that's what I should have saved the rocket launcher for. It's that guy.
Tech light stairs.
Here's scavs behind me too. They are. Scav Nation's coming. Running away from us.
X-Spy! What's up, dude?
Yeah, if that's a scav. He just fucking bolted. Now he's looped around. He's by where the other guy was. Oh, yep, just still a scav.
I'm pretty sure there's a guy creep walking from Tech Light, the way that I came. Okay, maybe it's a scav.
Yep.
Yo, X-Spy, thank you for the 5
More coming, though.
gifted,
All over.
man.
Yep.
Tarkov is chaos right now.
Oh my god. There's so many. Jesus Christ, they're coming! Like, what the fuck is happening?
Arcade, there's another one. Got him. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted X-Spy out to Gesundheit, Big Grape Ape, Mr. Snuffy66, Hit Difference, and Harmless 212. Fat, beautiful, succulent, amazing recipients of all those gifteds. From the one and only X-Spy. Thank you very much, man. I hope your stream was excellent, dude.
They're talking in game.
Scavs?
Muffled voices. I'm guessing. And no, it's like players talking about it. I think it's player scavs, most likely.
Okay.
Talking near the middle of the map by the stairs.
Whoopsie.
Kind of heading your way a little bit in the arcade.
I'm packing a mag.
Someone's running up on me? Or us?
Dead. Player scav.
Yep, he sounds like a dead bitch. Are you in that Figaro building?
Probably.
Yeah. Most likely.
I'm hearing the scab over here. I'm gonna go kill him because I'm tired of hearing his shuffle around.
Roger that.
Guess I'm gonna loot this player now.
Oh, that guy was aiming up on you. Holy fuck. Random fucking scab creeped up right where you are. Little bitch. How dare he try to play smart?
You want this DVL?
Yeah, actually. I didn't know they're fucking asshole.
You can take all this shit. Mag and...
I'm happy with it. Oh,
everything.
no, I'm fine. I got shit tons of ammo on mag. I just want the gun. More scavs, I hear.
Dead.
Sick.
And there's another one.
He's running. Alright. I'm happy to bail.
What was that?
I think that was by tech.
Player scav, I think.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Okay. Wanna get her?
Show.
Don't shoot! Nobody shoot!
And that juicy 30 strength is really nice.
Did I hear something up there?
Down, yeah. Down above or below left? I can't tell. I think it's below left in the garage.
Okay, well, I threw a nade up above.
Oh, it is above. It is.
I'm gonna check below just in case.
No, it's above. I saw.
It's just in case. I'm assuming my nade did not.
He ran into the logistics office. I'm gonna go watch the back door, the back exit. So he's trapped in there.
Killed him through the ceiling, guaranteed.
No, this guy's still back here. Running really far in the back, really far.
All the doors are open. He could be in a room or he's all the way out.
No, he's
He's
way
all the
back
way out?
here.
Okay.
Got him.
All
Poor guy ran to a dead end.
Sometimes that's just how it be. And it's railway, so excellent.
Packing real quick.
All right.
Now, only if I was maximum strength.
You could what? Fly?
Play the game like other people get to.
Yeah. I wish. I mean, it's like I got the money. I just need to bring like fucking 12 nades into every raid and just start throwing them right at the beginning. Just get the strength up artificially. Back in the day when you could just abuse the game, I would just set up a macro to go into a raid and be overweight and just jump up and down until I timed out and get my strength stat up real quick.
Yeah, but you're a fucking cheater.
Yep, those days are over. Yeah, if I was the only one doing it, I guess, but that was just like the meta back then. Everybody was doing it. Just like jumping off a bridge.
Hell yeah. Man, oh man, oh man, I gotta do a Spanish lesson after this. And did you see that Joe Rogan with Bernie Sanders came out today?
Nah.
Yeah.
Bernie hasn't been on there in a while. I think he was on there before a couple of years
Yeah, it's like
ago.
3 years ago, I think.
Damn.
So I gotta check that out. See what the Burns got to say.
Yeah, I watched the full video you sent me. I watched the Iran and the Russia one. Guys, it's pretty crazy how like
Shots?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch his more. There's 2 more recent ones where he like updated the 2 most recent. They're kind of even scarier.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll get there. I'm kind of like, I think he's a good source. It's funny, is like he's a high school teacher?
Apparently.
It's just
I don't
crazy
know
to get
anything
that
about him.
level of sophistication from like a Chinese high school teacher speaking in English that you would like never, I don't know, hear that here somehow.
Yeah. Wherever he's
Just
at. My fucking high school's never had classes like that.
Yeah. I'm like, this teacher seems like he's not referencing a book. Like, this guy just knows what he's talking about. And apparently he predicted the future pretty well.
Yeah.
What a guy. I think it said that was a Chinese English speaking classroom.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know if I mean, I'd have to find a way to confirm, but I'm like, that's true. It's like people in high school already duolingual, have a good grasp of English, know our politics better than we do.
Yeah, holy shit. That's some crazy stuff.
God damn.
Cool. Well, I got to get this lesson finished by midnight. It's 11:50, so I'm going immediately.
Dude, you're under pressure. All right,
Yeah.
talk to you later, man.
GG's. Later, man.
GG's. Peace.
All right, guys. I'm hopping out quickly. Quickly. I got to go do my Spanish lesson. I got to go do my Spanish lessons before midnight. So thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great night tonight. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Always appreciate you all. XBy, the fucking legend, on the way out. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Also, Mr. Tristan, thank you for the 20 gifted earlier as well. Calendel, drop some love. Kabasi, drop some love. And I think Jummy, all dropping some gifteds out here today. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night and a great start to your day tomorrow. We're going to be back here. Sounds like we're going to try to be doing some KMUC on Deer Isle tomorrow, so it should be a good time. So I hope you guys tune in. Come hang out with us. Going to be a good time. Have a great night, everybody. Later.